What's up with you? What's up with you, bro? We got latest right here update. Pull on up, man. Andrew Tate, the Tate Bros. Tate Bros have been arrested. Said they came to Miami. See, that's why you can't look at this stuff. You guys see stuff, and these people that come online, they say stuff. They come on and brag and the Matrix and the Matrix and this man. And this is America, man. They're trying to extradite them. Tate brothers arrested in Miami. UK authorities seeks extradition on grape charges, trafficking charges. And I saw them on Fresh and Fit. I saw the stuff on Fresh and Fit, and they was basically trying the case on you know what I'm saying? Just stuff like that. That don't matter, man. Ain't a court of law. They're gonna have to go and stand in front of a judge and a jury. And that'll be the ones who determine it. You know, I saw what they were doing on that trying. Oh, you see that? She must have lied because she had to lie. Because I don't know what. Now, look, this guy could be innocent. I don't know. But he's been arrested. Social media influencer Andrew Tate and his brother Tristan were arrested Saturday in Miami. UK Crown Prosecution Service said in the statement that the Tates, who faced charges in Britain, were arrested by U.S. Marshals. The brothers were taken into custody on a seal warrant. Placed in the United States at the center of an international legal saga that has stretched from Romania to Britain. UK prosecutors will be seeking the brothers' extradition in relation to charges including trafficking and assault. TMZ posted a video of the officers placing the men in custody. The brothers were expected to appear in the Miami federal court. Now, this was a setup too. This was a setup because if TMZ's out there, if you get arrested and the press is outside the hotel, you know what I mean? That's a setup. So somebody leaked all of that, and they wanted to show, them to be seen being arrested. They said a person familiar with with what's going on says sensitive law enforcement operations, something to do with a continuation, you know, and guys want women and all this stuff. You better get you some game, bro. You better get you some game. These guys they look at these social media influencers and they think that these guys and women and all of this stuff, wasn't that what the high value man gonna cheat? How long is this man? They just got out of a Romanian prison. How long are these guys gonna stand in prison for this stuff? What's going on? What about quality women who don't get you locked up the next day? You know, let me tell you something, bro. And you don't know this. Them women will flip on you. You out here dealing with these women in the streets. Them women are turnover. They'll do backflips turning on you. Them women send you to jail. They'll send you to your maker. They know you don't give a damn about them. They know why you down there. They know what you trying to do to them. They know you trying to squeeze money out of them, but they want to fuck with you. But believe me, brother, believe me, they'll turn on you. He had a cat, man, he went out of town. He had a couple of girls with him. I guess the girls didn't like the way he was treating them. He came to pick them up from the strip club. About 3 niggas jumped out the bushes. They went in the club and told dudes that they fuck with them. They said, if you get rid of this nigga, I'll fuck with you. They took care of him, bro. He was out of town. Remember, he's out of town. His people got notified that happened. The girls came back. They ain't gonna say nothing. No, they said they didn't know. Family was like, what happened to him? We don't know. So maybe it was all his jewelry and stuff he was showing off. Yeah. This Tate, see this stuff right here? And I actually like Tate as far as a lot of stuff he puts out, but I'm not surprised by none of this, man. That stuff ain't gonna work, man. And all of them cars, can he get in that? He's got to deal with this with all them fancy cars he got. He's on Pierce Morgan, all that, man. That's crazy, man. Allegations of abuse and human trafficking. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Pending charges in UK, abused women in an area north of London where they grew up. They've denied the allegations. Alleged wow, this is some crazy stuff. British prosecutors announced they're seeking the brothers' extradition on charges alleging they raped and trafficked women between 2010 and 2017. 2010, that's what, 16 years? They got him. And it's sad, man, but this is also a wake up call. This is a lesson to all the young people and all the people who listen. And look, a broken clock is right twice a day. Andrew Tate, does he say things that he does? And to me, he does say some things that make sense to me. You know, he has a viewpoint and an outlook that's exceptional. Unfortunately, his internet fame came after these things. I don't know, these allegations surfaced up. And then when you talk about that and you throw some money in there, you go from a guy who's okay with money to a guy who's a multimillionaire. This you're gonna have to deal with that. It says this is why men don't. Well, that ain't why they're getting in trouble. That ain't why they're getting in trouble because of cold approach. This is too. You know, they're mixed race too. You know, their father was a chess player. He was a genius, but he went through some stuff. They grew up in Chicago. They went back to Britain when they were like 8, 9, or something, like three of them. I haven't never seen the daughter, but they're three kids and their father. They got a few pictures with their father. And then they got into the red pill community, and I don't know. You know, you got to go talk to them about that. Said he hit the black side. Well, you must have made it, man. When TMZ's outside, as you get taken off to jail, they must be somebody. The Tape Bros. A lot of content on YouTube. Not the. I don't think I've ever listened to Tristan Tate. The other one, I don't think I've ever listened to anything. I mean, I don't know. For all I know, he's got a lot of content. I've never really listened to him. I don't remember or recall listening to a podcast. I don't recall. But Andrew Tate, yeah, yeah, he very popular. Um, he learned how to hack the algorithm, made his name very very popular. He has a special club. I don't know the name of it. It's a group. He has a group. Now check this out. I don't know how much it is. It's like a certain amount of money, right? And this is Andrew, right? He says, join this group and we'll show you how to do this and that and this and that. He said, but what he said, I got one rule, never leave. he said, the way we got it set up, you can he said, listen, you can never come back. He said, okay, if you leave, you can never come back. And I said, there you go, you see what I'm saying? So yeah, this guy right here, man, yeah. And I've always said if it would have happened, if the stuff that he's accused of, if he could only have found his fame, minus that, because it seems like that's the thing that won't let him become what he is, you know. I mean, and this is Britain, and they were looking for him. So he said he was there to look at some type of bare knuckle fight. We saw him. We saw him the last time he boxed. He lost. He got beat pretty bad. It's just terrible, man. He said a pimp and hose degree. They're gonna use that. That he had he was selling courses. They're gonna use that. They're gonna take that to court. They're gonna say he was offering this. He was selling this to the public because that's a example of your character. So while you're trying to plead for the benefit of the doubt, it's going to be hard to do it with stuff like that. And they've been taken off the street, man. We haven't talked about them in years over here. Years. But he's going to be, I mean, I guess I imagine they'll bail out. And I guess, I mean, I don't know. It's sad to see though, man. You know, I hope none of that is true, but it's sad to see these brothers, this stuff happening to these guys, man. They were sort of a internet to a certain degree. You know, you saw somebody rise up and conquer the internet and become these social media, you know, moguls, you know. And now you see, I mean, like I said, I know Andrew Tate. I saw his father. His father was a chess player. I understood the situation of a black man. Um, he had suffered some racism. My heart went out to them, man. I really looked out and said, you know, he sort of came up on the welfare. He said they grew up in a real bad part of London. They was on welfare, and he knew what he had to do. And it's a motivational thing. And it's sad, you know, that this stuff keeps haunting him. It keeps haunting him every time you look up. It's like a ghost. Makes the red pill look bad. Well, I actually think that that's one of the problems, the red pill. I'm talking about for them. I think red pill hadn't been good to them. I don't even think Andrew's red pill, though. I don't. I don't think he's red pilled. He talks about Andrew Tate talks about incels. He's not very respectful when it comes to incels. He doesn't care for any group of men who isolate themselves from women. Andrew Tate don't believe in that. Yeah, they don't believe in that. Now, do they have a following in those communities? Yes. But they can't control who follows them. You'll probably get an update on Fresh and Fit because they're good friends. They were in Miami, so. And you don't know these guys. You don't know these social media people. You're Charleston White. You don't know these people. You know the image they put on a YouTube, or you know what they project to you, but you don't know these people. You don't have any idea anything about these people. Andrew isn't friendly to lames and losers, but he has a twisted sense of what's sus and not sus. Yeah, on now, I don't even know what that is, man. Red Lord, what's up with you? Red pill is not about intelligence. That's what part of black pill consists of. Yeah, but red pill, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. And I don't think they have a lot of concern for incels. I think I've heard his content where he went in on incels. And does he contradict himself? Yes, sometimes. But look at the amount of content he puts out. They got arrested. They say human trafficking. They say it gets into extradition to Britain, all types of stuff. No, no, no. Let me see. It's on TMZ right now. Let me see. Hold up. Did they get me? Hold up. Let me go see. Because I saw it on TMZ. Hold up. Let me see. We can go find out right now. Nope. Looking at it right here. First thing you see, July 18th. Right there. Andrew and Tristan Tate have been arrested in Miami just before Andrew was set to co-host a bare knuckle boxing event. The Tates were taken into custody Saturday outside James Knight Center, an event space in the downtown area of South Florida City, where IBA bare knuckles is set to go down. And that's sort of, you know what I'm saying? That's savage. You know, you want to watch people beat each other. No, I'm saying the event, right? The event, a bare knuckle brawl. I don't want to, no, we're strange. Our society's strange, man. You got a demand for that. People want to see human beings bare knuckle brawl each other, Yeah, well, it's a crazy world we live in, man. And they were set to host it. TMZ has photos, videos of them, both men being arrested. A member of law enforcement tells the assembled crowd to back up as agents check behind their ears before loading them into the back of several cars. U.S. Marshals carried out the arrest. Charges are not known at this time. The brothers have faced legal trouble for years. They were indicted on sex trafficking charges in an East European country. Andrew and Tristan returned to the United States in early 2025, insisting they were innocent shortly after their plane landed in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. In early April of that year, an attorney involved in a civil suit with the brothers told us they were in the crosshairs of a federal investigation. The brothers also face legal issues in the United Kingdom, where 21 charges have been authorized against them. 21 charges. 11 for Andrew, 10 for Tristan. It's unclear if this arrest has anything to do with the case. We reached out to the Tate's attorney. So far, no response. And the only reason I bring them up is they're on social media, they're huge influencers, tremendous influencers. They have a tremendous following, So, and you see this stuff, and this is what you get. And so I guess the event is going to be canceled. And there's really nothing to say, Two guys, I'd say if you go back, 4 years ago, these guys were literally the most popular guys, right? They were up there. And his Tate University or something he's got. And I saw there's a video of him at that actual where he has guys box and stuff. He's got all types of things you have to go through to be a part of their membership. And I think he said he'll just walk down and he'll demand some of the guys, guys got low testosterone, guys don't have confidence, guys who are going stuff. He'll demand that they defend themselves in box. And he says he's trying to teach them to re-enter the real world, and it's an interesting method. Andrew is an arrogant piece of garbage. He's admitted to doing an underage girl. Wow. Wow. I mean, the authorities, though, the authorities going to have the final say on that. A lot of people don't like him. I'm looking at the chat. Bottom of the barrel idiots. Say he's teaching them to give him well, he's accomplished that, Hutch. He's teaching them to give him their money. Yeah, it costs money to be. It costs, you got it. Yeah, you're gonna be. I think somebody had 10,000. He had a 10,000 club, and he said these guys are the upper crust, and paying the 10,000 a month membership means nothing to them. And he said this thing isn't about women. He said, no women. It's guys being men all over again. And we can't show you everything, but he was saying you become a man. In this era of low testosterone simps, we're offering an academy to try to re-energize men and bring them back to their greatness. Yeah. And you do have to be careful. Now, I'm looking at the chat. You got to be careful with that because as a man, you got to walk alone, man. I'm sorry, man. I know it's you don't want to do it. Yeah, it's good to be chummy and hang out, and there's a time and a place for that. But as a man, you got to walk alone. You don't have a choice. All this internet stuff, running into these groups and fellowshipping and stuff. In the end, you still got to walk alone. So you can save your money, man. And if you want to say just out of curiosity, I could see somebody doing it, but that's not going to solve your problems. But he does have some, but remember, that's just talk. He does have some very good speeches, motivational speeches, and commentary. He has some very bad commentary. But still, when you get through it, you got to get up. You got to get up off your ass. Whatever you got to do, you got to do it. Whatever you got to go through, you got to go through it. Nobody cares. You can forget about people caring. If you grown over 8, you're a grown man. You're a grown woman. You got to get up and you got to go and solve that problem. And it don't matter what somebody else is doing. You got to focus on what you're doing. Just having a conversation about a guy I grew up with. There was a dryer inside it was a garage. And the kids, when you're a kid, you do stuff you ain't supposed to do. The grandmama was in the house. It was about 8 of them. And the dryer was set in the garage, but you could plug it up. It would shoot sparks. So when they would plug it up, it would shoot sparks and the kids would run from the sparks. So they put him down. He was like 3. They sat him down and they stuck the dryer in the wall and the dryer started shooting out sparks. Well, it was 8 of them. They were children. They started running, having fun. And the guy who stuck it in the wall left it in too long. So now instead of shooting sparks, flames started to come out the back of it. And they were children. So they saw the fire. Instead of grabbing the one that they sat down, instead of picking up the 3-year-old, they ran to get grandmama. They ran into to get grandma. So they got grandmama. They finally got in to get grandmama. It was an older woman. By the time she got downstairs and took a look in the garage, it was on fire. So they had to make the call to the fire department. And by that time, the little kid, he got caught up in that. So no, and I say that to say this: he had severe burns, and he had to grow up his whole life being ostracized. And from what I hear, is his mother abandoned him after he got out the hospital and all that. His mother was like, "I was too much trouble," and his grandmama. The grandmama felt to a certain degree responsible because it happened at her place, and she said, "I'll take care of him. I don't care." She said, "Ain't nothing wrong with him. I don't care. I don't care what you say. I'm taking care of him." And she raised him, and she raised him with confidence. She raised him. You can't look for no excuse. She raised him. I don't care. You look just like they look. And you got a right to stand up for yourself. Now, she didn't raise him to be a criminal, but she did raise him to whoop. He will whoop. He would dish out an ass kicking. Oh, that he would do that. So you learn. You don't look at him too long. You certainly don't make fun of him, or you're gonna be dealing with them fists. So, but no, that dude's well adjusted, man. Let me tell you something. That man is well adjusted. Well adjusted. I've seen that man. He got multiple girlfriends, beautiful women too, man. He got game like a motherfucker. That man know how to talk. He don't care that shit you talking about. He got game. And if you want to do so, he want to know what it is, it's what it is. He'll park that car and let's do this. Let's take it there. Come on. Yeah. So, and I said, man, congratulations to his grandma. She did an excellent job with him. Excellent. And then you look at the Tate bros, and you got dudes down there talking about they got low T, and they down there talking about this wrong and that wrong, and I'm afraid of women, and I'm an incel. You know what I'm saying? You're like, wow, man, it's a crazy world we live in, ain't it? And they don't have nothing wrong with them other than their confidence. Other than their confidence. Yes, they've been arrested again. And he says probably innocent again. Well, we'll wait. That remains to be seen. Well, let me say this to you, though, Cliff. I hope they're innocent because those are some serious charges. I hope they're innocent people. I do. Those are very serious charges. Those are not to be played with. I don't know what's happened. I found about them when they were popular on YouTube as influencers, whatever, the 2010 or whatever, when they had their webcam and the COVID. I didn't even know they existed. And I think a lot of that is from that time they were doing the COVID stuff. Look at Joey. Said they're disgusting and wouldn't keep getting in trouble if they were good people. You certainly got a right to say that. They'll have their day in court. And they put out a lot of content. And what I'm saying is, a prosecutor, when they start digging through that stuff, that's not going to look good, man. Because they've said some things, extremely harsh things about women. But they have been arrested in Miami. They were down to host a bare knuckle boxing event. Would go and just think about that, bare knuckle boxing. So who wants to watch people fight bare knuckle? I mean, this is the world we live in now. Is that what we want to see, man? So we want to see people fight bare knuckle brawling. You know, there was a time in this country we didn't like to see stuff like that. I've seen plenty of fights. I've seen plenty of fights. I've seen that. It is some of the most disgusting thing. I never want to see it in my life again. I'm talking about just living in the community. People would just take off fighting. Two people start fighting. I seen women, their bras ripped off. I saw that. I was like, man, I was a little kid. I must have been like 6 years old, man. These two women started fighting in front of me and a couple of guys. We out there playing fucking marbles. And she just yanked that woman's whole top off. Yeah, I'm like, man, what are you doing? I'm against a kid over here. And it was going at it. Boom, 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 boom. And you know, it was trauma too. But you want to be, no, I'm going to be for real with you. That's trauma, man. That's traumatizing a woman. No, I'm serious. These women would fight and they would yank each other's top off, man. And then, although I'm talking about going to school, that all of us got to see their, you know, their tops. We got to see them tops. That's embarrassing. They had to come to school the next. That shit's embarrassing. No, I'm thinking about it. And you know, as this shit didn't even feel right. They would get in a fight and they would always, I don't know what and I'm saying that shit is trauma. Black people, you know, I'm going, we just traumatize each other, man. And we just don't even care. We don't care. You're talking about a fight. Forget the fight. You traumatized that woman. Or both of y'all traumatized each other. Y'all yank each other's tops off. Like the stream, man. We got one. We've been going for 30 minutes and only one racist showed up. Here you go. Goodbye. Woo! Tate Bros have been arrested in Miami. UK has chimed in. I know, yeah, the Florida governor, he was saying stuff about him. Let me see, because he ran him up out of Florida. DeSantis. DeSantis, my fault. Tate, watch this. Tate Bros. He ran them up out of there. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis has repeatedly stated that controversial influencers Andrew and Tristan Tate are not welcome in Florida. The DeSantis administration launched an active criminal investigation into their conduct. Florida Attorney General appointed by DeSantis secured subpoenas and warrants to initiate an active criminal investigation into the brothers' history of soliciting and preying upon women. And they went back to Miami. There you go. They went back and they got arrested. And you came down there to host a bare knuckle event. Man. They say Ron DeSantis antagonized MAGA supporters. Yeah, they're big MAGA guys. They're real big into MAGA. He said it's fake and it's old news. No, sir. July 18th, 2026. Why do people just lie? Why you just come over here just lying? Looking at it right here. It's on TMZ right now. Go to your Google. It's right there. And how do you know? How do you know? Why don't you they'll have their day in court. Right? How do you know? Googling Andrew Tate right now. CBS News. Influencer brothers Andrew and Tristan arrested in Miami for, and then you can go and read what they say in trafficking charges in the UK. It's on CNN. It's all over the place. AP News. AP picked it up. That's terrible. Okay, I'm looking at Jamie Tate. Okay, I've never seen their sister before. She's dark skinned. I never seen their sister. They're all mixed race, but she's got like a caramel complexion. She does it. She's a lawyer though. Okay. She's a lawyer, a wife, and a mother. And this is the write-up. It says she's a lawyer, a devoted wife, a mother, and an individual who has successfully separated herself from the controversies in her family. Yeah, I see there's a big family picture of them, including the dad. There's all of them. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that they're mixed race. And she got it together, man. She's a lawyer, a mother, and a wife. And I mean, not that it matters, but a quite attractive woman. Yeah, they got grabbed up again, man. Like the stream, brother. Like the stream. What's up with you, Jay? What's up with you? You know, now he's got some good videos though, Tate. I'm sorry, man. You can say what you want about him. I don't know. He hasn't been found guilty. He's been accused, and he'll have his day in court. But as far as some of the stuff, and you got to remember, I am a man. As far as what he says, working out and watching what you eat and dealing with situations, I'm sorry. I know that bothers you. You know, somebody in the chat said you can't listen to them. Well, you can say that all you want to, brother. You don't have to listen to him. And I don't know what he's done. He said if they were, this is all BS. If they were actually arrested, they'll get off again. Okay, brother. I don't know why you keep, what are you saying, man? Okay. I didn't arrest them. I had nothing to do with them being arrested. They'll get off. Okay. That's between them and the state. Well, U.S. Marshals, they said they're going to send them to Britain. Wow, this is crazy. He said definitely fake news. Okay. Okay, if that's what you say. So they were engaged in trafficking. So they hate the way they talk. That's funny. That's funny. You don't like the way he talk. He got his British accent. Because he got a British accent that makes him sound smart. You know what? And we never see that. Like in here in America, you rarely see it. Britain's got homeless people. Britain's got illiterate people, but you never see them. No, I'm saying you never see them. You know what I mean? No, no. So you get the impression that the British accent intelligence is automatically attached to that. But you got people in Britain, they can't read or write. and they still have a healthy British accent. Brugatti. He said they want to know what color your Brugatti is. All right. Mine's called invisible. That's the color mine's it. And what's the use? What's the point of having all them cars? You can't drive them. They were locked up before with no charges. I think 6 months. We'll have to wait and see, man. That's what it's like. You're just ignoring that. It's you have to go. I'm saying it like he says it. Andrew says it's a Brugatti. A Brugatti. I drive a Brugatti. You know. He said, go to London, you'll see home. Well, no. What I'm saying about me being in America, you never see those people. So there's the assumption to attach with the accent is intelligence. It's a very liberal, I mean, it's a generous amount of belief the accent carries with it. All this, because in America, all, like all of these, the affluent, it was always someone with a British accent. So you grow up associating that with affluence, upper crust, upper society. But there are people in Britain who cannot read or write. They're illiterate, and they have a British accent. What's up with you, Joey?
What up, Platt? What up? Come up here, chop it up with you before I go in the store. Yeah, I heard he got booked. Him and his brother. Charges from a situation happened back in 2012 and 2010, I think. Trafficking women. Like, yeah, they was on some. Andrew Tate was on some stuff, boy. He was a wild boy. I remember guys in the space was hyping him up back in the day. He was like the Manosphere final boss. He was the final boss. You gotta go through Andrew Tate. I remember back in the day, people.
For a while, Joey, he was a friend to the incel. For a while, then he don't like incels. I'm saying lately he's been going in.
No, he been going in on incels even back then. Like, he always had this attitude where eat or be eaten. You know what I'm saying? That fighter mentality, which I came up in, is either you weak or you strong. And he used to always punch on the guys that watch anime, and one dude had on a SpongeBob shirt and he wondered why he ain't getting women. Like, he'll punch on guys like that. You know what I'm saying? That's the demographic of guys that used to give him a little bit of pushback. Then you got the blue pill guys was trying to debunk him and all that. But Andrew Tate then said some questionable things too, Platt. The whole thing with the if a woman looked at like Hulk Hogan and would you still have relations with her? Yeah. He went past. He ain't threatened the line. He went past the line.
He likes dudes. These guys keep playing with him.
That's what his thing.
Well, I mean, that's what he likes.
Yeah, that's his thing. But don't try to. My thing is, if you
do you want to date an ugly woman or a dude that looks real good dressed up like a woman? And I'm saying that you can do it. That's your business. But I mean, I'll date the ugly woman if that's because beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I disagree. She looks good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if that's how he move, if that's how a dude move, that's just how he move. But it ain't my thing. I don't know. No. And it's crazy that guys even think about something like that.
No, it's guys that do because they more fixated of the vanity, how the person look, how is she, fit the criteria of what they want. Them guys with money, and yes, they do thread a line that I don't mess with. I'm cool. Yes, if she's an ugly woman, it's still a woman. She still has.
That'll be a night where there'll be a time where I just simply don't get none.
Yeah, basically, Platt. I'm not compromising.
Yeah, and we're limited to how much we can even go in. But I'm gonna say in the end,
I got you. Yeah,
the cute. They're still a man. So I don't care what the guy tells him. He can believe whatever he want to believe.
Yeah,
And that's between him and his date. But give me the ugly chick. Okay? The period.
yeah. And with the whole, he had to try to have his own little real life fight club, guys bare knuckling fighting. I seen the little documentary that they did with him and all that stuff, and he was upset that they was actually putting the stuff out there. I'm like, this, you got to be dumb. You know these people was recording everything you had going on, and you running your mouth, and they put it out. I forgot the network that did it. I think it's still on YouTube. And he basically was saying, like, after the guys finish fighting, they get to have relations with one of the girls or something like that. Come on, Andrew, what are we doing? Like, you put yourself in a sticky predicament. Then you saying you got an online thing going on where you the one playing like the woman and the men is paying you and all this, the texting and calling them, and that's weird, bro. Like, he done did a lot of stuff, man. This right here, I don't know if he really did that. I mean, he
Yeah,
wanted
well,
to go.
we'll find out. You have to wait and see
Yeah.
on that.
But either way, I know his brother just like
Talk
tired
about
of him.
being a bad big brother though. I'm not being
Yeah,
look.
I know his brother tired of him, bro.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
be
like your
saying like,
big
yo,
brother keep getting you in because
I'm
seems like
tired
to
of
me
you.
because Tristan, I don't really hear a lot from him. It's like
Me either.
his big brother keeps getting him in trouble.
He just want the money. I can tell he just want the bread. He don't even want the fame because you don't even hear him talk. He don't run his mouth. Andrew is the one running his mouth, and he want to be seen. There's always one. There's always one guy that messes up everything. And Andrew's that guy. He just can't get his money and be quiet. Even if you is doing some goofy stuff behind the scenes. Be quiet, dummy. There's videos of this man talking about how he avoid taxes and all this. Like, what are you doing? But hey, play stupid games, win stupid prize. I
They said
don't
they
know.
got 21 counts. Britain,
Sheesh.
21 counts, 10 for Tristan, 11 for Andrew. So that probably of different women who say that they got violated. I mean, I don't know. See, when you say that, people get mad and they're gonna be there. They might, but that's what Britain is saying. And I'll tell you this: we know that the age of Me Too and stuff, they have money. They have money, just like Deshaun Watson when women was coming out the woodworks. They got money. So by them having money, they might have to pay off a whole lot of people. If they were just regular Joes working at a bar, they probably wouldn't have these charges. And to go back to come to a country and go to a state where the governor says, well, you ain't welcome here. I don't even know if that's smart, man. That's just not smart.
They can't do that. I mean, he could say he's not welcome, but they can still come there.
Oh yeah, and they could get you. And they set them up.
I mean, he gonna probably keep getting pulled over, and the cops gonna be on his ass. But you can keep coming back to Miami. Like, I wonder why he say that to him. Like,
he said that they have a history of abusing women and preying on women.
Okay,
that's what he said.
I mean,
and hold up, that's my whole thing with a lot of these guys. A lot like you. Well, we know some of these podcasts like a Fresh and Fit. Man, you say stuff like that, man. What are you gonna do in your life, man? You just pissing people off saying that stuff, and then you trying to go out here and live. You in Vegas and stuff. I don't know. I don't think Vegas cares, but you go to some place where
Vegas don't care.
They care. Yeah, you can't be offensive. Like, you better watch what you say.
But that captivate people too, though, Platt. Like, even when Myron Gaines go to them, he go to them colleges and all that, and be debating people and all that, and people be trying to fight him and all that. You get what I'm saying? But that captivate people. He wants the clips. He wants the rage bait. You know what I'm saying? Rage bait pays a lot of their bills. If they did normal content or even teaching guys how to better themselves, better their health, they ain't nobody trying to really hear that. So what they gotta do? Punch on black people, make monkey sounds, chimping out. You know, like the Bob guy was doing all that. They rage bait people. That's all they do. Andrew Tate, same thing. did a couple of things. He rage bait a lot of people, but that's what people captivated by.
I, okay, well, I actually have listened to quite a bit of content from Andrew Tate. I find him interesting. He's mixed race. That really intrigued me. His father was a chess a player. That intrigued me. I said, wait a minute, let me look at this. Let me get this guy a real shot. And I listened to his stuff. Now, there's a lot of stuff I don't agree with, but within there, there's some wisdom and stuff to me. Now, all this other stuff started to come up where they was doing webcams and see, I didn't know that. And now I'm like, damn. So, and I keep seeing them being um people coming after them for the stuff they did, talking about doing COVID. And that's just, you look at stuff like that and you say, man, you know what? It's you finally make it, and then you got to worry about when you didn't make it. So they got to worry about that. You know, we got a young lady in there. She's saying that he's a sexist for sure and stuff. Yeah, that's not going to help, man. And they're going to go into those podcasts and repeat that stuff. They're going to bring that pimp and hoes degree content for sale. They're going to put that. That's going to come to court. It's an indication of your character.
Yeah, him saying like women shouldn't vote, they should just be in the kitchen, have kids, and that's all they good for. Yeah, they gonna bring up a lot of them clips, but yeah.
And we here for part 2, huh?
Yeah.
Locked Up part 2 edition, man. What up, Platt?
Man, what's up with your free zone?
What up, Joey?
Free,
what's happening, man?
My God.
He can let me hold one of them Bugattis.
Bugatti. What color is your Bugatti? Bugatti. No T's. Bugatti.
Bugatti.
We walk out. You say, I ain't got a Bugatti. I can walk out to my parking lot and I have a Bugatti.
I got 37.
You guys are a bunch of
cars.
brokies. I'm not a brokey. You guys are a bunch of brokies.
I got 37 fast cars. He be talking heavy, Platt. I kind of like that though. He be talking heavy. I got a bunch of baby moms and properties and fast cars.
Yeah,
and he ass locked up.
Yeah, since he got beaten. Well, not since then. I'm just saying we saw him in the ring. He lost in the ring. but I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be for real. I hope they go ahead and whatever they do, Britain, and get this stuff behind those dudes, man. They're gonna be okay if they can get out of jail, because they have established themselves. And I'm not talking about with no YouTube page. I'm talking about with a website that with that $50, they make a lot of money.
They make a shit ton of money.
Yeah, and they have they don't really want to show a whole lot, but they have some videos of what they do when they had a men's event, and they were showing all these men and the various things, but they don't show a lot of it. But you got to get in it, and you can't even get in it until you join his club or whatever. You join his club, and then he says you can never get out. And he said the way I look at this is you can't be in it and then come back. He said we look at it like if you leave, goodbye, you on your own. And I said, damn, yes, you're telling your supporters that. So but he said we got a $10,000 club a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got $5,000 club, and he said everybody gets, it's tiered, it's different things. So, and I was saying this social stuff, he don't need that. He got so much money coming in with what he's done, but he's got to deal with this these legal cases.
Yeah, he's come a long way, man. When he first came out, I liked Andrew Tate when he first came out. It was different. There were grains of truth. I was able to, separate the content from the truth. So, and then in the motivational space, he was big. They was cutting them videos up and putting them together. That shit was, before a workout, that shit go in before you go in to be productive and shit. But all that other stuff, that's what's getting him jammed up. Yeah, he was out front with it, out front about the webcam, out front about he used to say a bunch of wild stuff, bro. He used to say that he would actually be the chicks that was typing.
Yep, that's what I said.
You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. It's just like, bruh, like, hey, you got it, man. It's whatever.
You
And
Yeah.
gotta
then
no free zone. You gotta go to if you go on those pages, you gotta go to a woman that really is not very popular. Uh,
mm-hmm,
and then 90% of the time, your correspondence is with them. But like you say, Sophie Rain, right? Come on, you get on there, you talking to Sophie, you're not gonna be able to do that. Just too many guys. And they said she just did this thing with Adam 22. They just make too much money. It's too much money. And that's more than like you talking to a guy. So when you're doing your chats and stuff, they got all types of little things going on, man. And they basically prey on incels.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the whole game. The incel thinks he's talking to a woman and he's talking to a guy.
You know what's funny about the Redfield content creators? A lot of times, especially when they get jammed up in a corner, it especially comes out. They're pretty open about how much of losers the guys are that come to them
Ain't that
for
crazy?
help. Yeah,
Austin
like
Holland did it.
Myron did it, and Myron been going crazy. I don't know if y'all seen the thing. Myron been because there was this whole and the details are kind of fuzzy of what led up to it. I just seen like the video because I've been out of pocket, man. I've been living life and doing all kind of other shit, bro. Family, business. I got a kid on the way, so I'm
Okay,
focusing
Oh,
on
congratulations.
that.
congrats, free.
You know what I
Oh
mean? Like
man.
I've been,
Let's
yeah, man.
go,
So
man.
I've been out of pocket for a little while, but I've been seeing like a couple clips that come through the algo. Myron Gaines has been going off, defending Tate and his brother because people thinking that it's suspect that Tate is more comfortable. Like he has these families, right? But he's more comfortable living with a bunch of dudes, and they think that's suspect. And he been just flat out just saying that yo, if you live with a woman, you gay.
Yeah, yeah,
And it's
Yeah,
yeah.
like
as a
it's
man, yeah.
They punching on
like
him.
come on, man.
They punching on Myron now. They
It's
Yeah,
like
like,
come on, man.
they tell Myron, come out the
it's
closet,
your
bro.
you can do what you want to do, but women and men are biologically meant to be together.
Mm-hmm.
Men, you're really not. I mean, you can do that, but you're not really supposed to do that. You're not supposed to like a monk. I mean,
Now,
Yeah.
some
when
people
you
can do that,
when you
but
younger, it's different. But when you get older at a certain age, yeah,
yeah, you
it's
become a
different.
grown and
You
you
become a
gotta
grown,
grow.
yeah,
You're
You put
grown.
away childish things. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, so I don't even know that. And I didn't hear that part, but um what
No,
would be the
they
point though? Because I've always said when you make all this money, you got your health together. Why you want to hang out with a bunch of dudes? I mean, for extended period of time. Watch a football game with maybe one night the guys get together, have fun.
yeah, guys night out,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah,
But just like you said, man, I'm dealing with my family things, man. I got a new kid on the way. I'm doing some stuff in finance. That's how come you ain't seen me. Yeah, and men who respect you say, good, man. Oh, we'll catch up, man.
exactly. Didn't we say that
Mm-hmm.
earlier? Most
That's
guys
it.
will say like, "Oh man, he a married ass nigga. Oh man, he a simp. He want to be up under his girl and his family and his kids." Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's a grown man. He ain't supposed to be chilling with his family and his kids. Not everybody want to
Yeah.
be next to a grown man all day. You know what I'm saying? Talking about vagina all day, like around raggedy women. Like, no, you want to evolve at some point. Evolve, good brother. Myron, evolve. You want to be around fresh all day, frog face, SPE, and talking about women all day, arguing with them. Like, nigga, that shit
But
get
it's the
old.
thing, though. This is the thing. Just like the lady who threw the shoe on Fresh's show. Uh, you know what? See, this is what if the women in my life are a bunch of trash and hoes, I probably would hang out with dudes all the time.
That's what I'm saying.
And so they don't really know what women are. So I get what you're saying, but Yeah, I wouldn't want to be around women who hit you in the head upside the head with a shoe and say she finna go sleep with other men and then come back and that's your woman. I would probably hang out with dudes. I probably wouldn't want to be around women like that.
A Platt, I had to chill with hanging around one of my homies because he was one of them. He was one of them Myron guys, just always complaining about women day and night. But he always was laid up with whores, and I'm like, good brother, you don't see the problem, the character of the women that y'all dealing with, but then he want to make fun of my married homies and the guys that's in relationships, and I'm like, but bro, they got their feet up and taking trips and having a good time with their family. You over here stressing out over this raggedy bitch right here. Like, sign me up over here, good brother. And I'm not saying with every single guy, but come on, bro. You gotta grow up. You can't be a Toys R Us kid forever, bro.
Yeah, and that's not to take. I mean, there are plenty of guys that are getting, punked by women in marriages and relationships and stuff, but that ain't everybody, man. Like me and mines be chilling, bro. Chilling, having a good old time.
That's what I like to hear.
Loving life, bro.
Like to hear, bro.
You know what I mean? That ain't everybody fucked up like that.
Exactly.
No, that's the thing. When she's your friend, she's your woman, but you guys have enough in common where you can just sit back and really enjoy yourself. Whenever you see a guy and he's in a relationship or he's married, and you sort of pick up he don't like being around his wife. He you know what I'm saying? He don't really like his situation.
Mm-hmm.
So she cool, but he don't want to be around her. And it's like, man, the woman you chose, y'all really are incompatible. And that's what's driving you away. And then when you say, well, what you finna do, man? For the weekend, I think we headed out to New Orleans. Said, what you gonna do when you get there, man? You gonna be hitting up the strip clubs? He said, no, I'm taking the wife and kids, man. Said, damn, man, every time I hear you doing something with your wife, you say, you damn right, I'm married. But damn, man, like you should like me, all you want to do is hang out. Yeah, that's pretty much all I want to do. And then you realize that his situation, they're incompatible. You just married somebody. And you see that it's more to it than just your lust. You just saw somebody you lusted after and you married them. And now you realize y'all incompatible. Y'all don't even like nothing the same.
And now you stuck because you done had a kid with this chick. You done signed the papers over. Like, yeah, you stuck.
You know what I usually say? I'll be like, you can love somebody, but you gotta like them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these guys, like y'all just said, they might love their wives, but they don't like them. I worked around guys that he want to work 1,000 hours at work because he don't want to go home to his wife.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yep. So, hey, so just so I'm clear, because I'm about to make sure I heard you right. I heard the charges, right? Grave, trafficking, all that stuff. You said 20. You said 20 something charges. How many charges? Yeah. How many counts?
21.
And they might be honey done bun, Platt. They might be done. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's a lot of charges, good brother.
Yeah, you ain't going.
And that's probably victims or whatever complaints. 11 for Andrew, 10 for Tristan.
Yo, good luck shaking off 20. Good luck shaking off 20, man. That's crazy.
They got arrested in Miami. If you go to TMZ right now, it's the first story, so you can read into it. They were here to host a bare knuckle boxing event. You want to talk about being a Neanderthal? You know what I'm saying?
Fight club type ish, yeah.
What are we doing, man? That's just some frat club, college, 21-year-old type of stuff. Yeah, man, bare knuckle brawling.
It's like the movie Fight Club.
Yeah,
I don't want to see that.
Whoa. 7 counts of rape, 3 counts of arranging or facilitating trafficking for exploitation, 3 counts of assault, 19 additional charges for offenses relating to indecent images of child.
What?
Ooh, child in extreme prawn, bruh.
They
19 additional counts,
they might be cooked.
bruh. Yeah.
I don't
And
think they
you
just
got people in
draw.
the you got people in the chat saying that
Yeah, they got fans.
this is not real.
Yeah, they got fans. They got fans. You'd be
Yeah,
surprised.
that's out of here, man.
They fans be riding. I tell you that, boy. I be peeping when they be in chats and they talk about Andrew Tate. They be riding like, man, that's BS. Like they innocent. Watch they be free again.
I'm gonna tell you this: I don't know what Fresh and Fit. I don't know if they do it all the time, but Myron's gonna have a fit. He's gonna have a
Oh
fit
yeah.
about this.
Yeah, he gonna have a BF. He gonna have a bitch fit, but ain't nobody gonna pay him no mind. But
I predict 2 headsets broken. Again. You idiots. Yeah, he finna go crazy, man.
yeah,
I'm gonna have to catch that clip. I'm gonna have to catch that clip.
He might cry this time. I think he might cry.
He might, yeah.
He might shed a tear.
That dude, he is so hypocritical, man. You be looking at that stuff.
He's goofy.
And he'll make a statement to a woman. She's a woman, right? He'll say, women think like this. And she'll say, no, I think this way. You're lying. And I said, Myron, did you forget that's a woman? You're not a woman, Myron. You didn't say, well, I think a percentage of them. No, you said women. And he said, how would you know? Are you a woman? And I was looking at the dude. I'm saying, dude, those are women. They all disagree with you. You tell them what they think. They want a man who'll just give them money. They don't give a damn about the rest. Now, I don't agree with that, but he believes that. I said, man, I don't know. You got to get out of Miami, bro.
Yeah, it's the Miami life.
Yeah.
These women run around here with basic dudes with budget brats and budget bills every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
man.
You ever been out Miami? The doorbells and the waitress guys be getting bad bitches. Like, it ain't no way.
It's not a real. It's not a real world, man. It's
not.
It's a whole Miami. Places like Miami. I was arguing with somebody about that earlier. Homeboy of mine. He from LA. It's the same way out there. It's that they're just these superficial crafted worlds. And if that's what you base your worldview on, I mean, it makes sense because you're there, but it's not going to translate like you think it is. Because the red pill has a lot of grains of truth in it, right? But at this point, that dope been stepped on so crazy. That man, it's
you ain't lying.
It's over, man. It's over.
Yeah, too much baking soda.
I know 4 people who've had strokes because of that stuff, whatever it is, whatever your K2, all of that stuff. There's a timeline on that stuff. You can't just do it. Next thing you know, one day you done blew your neck out, and you 3 people. Because I knew that. Well, I said, wait a minute. So dude used to work down here. He had one. The dude, he was working the same place. I said, somebody's selling some bad shit out here.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yo, you got a lot of Tate fans in the chat. I guarantee you they won't hit the link, bro. I guarantee you they won't hit the link.
They going crazy in the chat.
Hey, give us a show, y'all. Give us a show, man. Hit the link. I'm telling you. Hit the link.
I want to listen to one of y'all.
The potential for a classic is in your hands, chat. It's in your hands. I'm telling you.
Well, here you go, right here. This guy who says, losers you're jealous of. So, I guess he's talking about where I'm jealous. First of all, jealous of what? He's got way more money than me. He also cars and stuff. No. I'm trying to see where I would be jealous of him. I'm not facing 21 counts.
I am not jealous of 21 counts, bro.
Yeah.
I'd rather be free with a regular life than have 21 counts in a Bugatti.
I'm sorry.
I'm good. You can have it.
I love being free.
Yeah.
He up here talking about y'all probably defended OJ and R. Kelly. Nobody care about them niggas either. Nobody defending them. Like what? Yo, come up here, good brother.
You got to
Come
go
up
all
here
the
in the
way back,
conversation.
to them.
Said
That's where you
OJ,
going?
OJ and R. Kelly. Like nobody care about them niggas. What?
Yeah, like what?
Come up here, good brother. Let's have a conversation.
I'm just looking at the Chargers, man. The Chargers don't look good. You can say what you want, man. How many people shaking off 21 charges? To that degree, nah. Some of those gonna stick.
Yeah. Now,
Uh,
this YouTube stuff is slowly evaporating. Like all these people, the big names and stuff, because they're going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that ain't where the
So,
money at no more.
but they
nah,
was
well,
already trying to clean the streets with the red pill content thing and all that. And remember, a lot of them was I ain't part of the manosphere and all that. Like they been was trying to sweep that whole content with them guys and all that. But with Andrew Tate, I don't know. He tried to switch it up too. Like he was getting on them
Hey, somebody,
podcasts. Go ahead,
somebody
Fred.
made it. Somebody made a decent point in the chat. Well, they brought a decent name up. I'm gonna ask y'all.
Okay.
You think Trump? You think Trump gonna step in?
Mm.
I don't think he can. They're in Britain.
He can still step in.
I thought it was connected to Miami. I thought there were state charges connected as well.
Well, he might. Well, he can't do nothing about that if it's state because Ron DeSantis don't like him. So Trump's very limited to what he can do, and then he could though. I mean, like Trump's Trump. So
Man, Trump worried about a war popping off, but that's another subject for another stream.
Yeah.
That's what he worried about.
Hey, shout out to Lil Boozy. He got scammed. Trying to wait for
Wait,
a
what?
pardon. Lil Boozy got scammed. He thought he was getting a pardon. He thought he paid for a pardon to get out of his situation. Come to find out, the person he gave the money to don't even know the person that helped him pardon people. Like, yeah.
how you gonna smack somebody upside the head with a hookah bottle, but you don't want to go to jail? I just don't understand the reasoning of these dudes.
That's the hood nigga mentality though, Platt. I can do what I want. I can do whatever I want. That Nino
Yeah,
Brown mentality. I can
you do
cause
what you
havoc.
want when you popping.
Yup. Do what you want when you damn free. Do what you want
You
when you
do,
popping.
yeah.
So Platt, I can hit you upside the head with a hookah bar, with a hookah, punch you in the face, cause walk around with guns I ain't supposed to have on me, and don't take no type of accountability, and get to go around call people snitches and rats. But at the same time, when it's time for me to take accountability, I could just say, "Oh no, I'm cool. I don't want to. I don't want to sit in jail." Well, nigga, you doing all the bullshit out here. This what comes with it. Boozy don't want to go to jail. He don't. He got all them kids. He got all them babies he got to raise. He still got bills. Now he might be sitting down for a while. $300,000. You thinking that you're gonna pay for a pardon? Come here, dickhead. Go to jail. And we took your money.
That's the thing when you got so much money, man. You don't think sometimes you make bad decisions. I would have never done no stuff like that. Give my money to some dudes talking about they represent Trump. Now you better get away from me. Said I talked to Trump. Where Trump at? Well, you can't meet with him. I said, well, I got to do my time then. But I'm not gonna give you no money, and he give me a pardon. Trump gonna say I have no idea what that man's talking about.
One of his representatives said that. It was a lady. She said,
Uh-huh.
"Oh, don't got nothing to do with nothing with him and whoever he did business with. I don't know them." Because Boozy thought he was gonna get off like NBA YoungBoy and Kodak Black and Lil Wayne, all these other guys that got pardoned. Nah, go to jail, good brother.
Yeah.
Hope you keep that fade tight.
I was in Miami and with a bunch of people, and it was Lil Bootsy. He came walking down the street, and there was a bunch of people. They were standing off to the side, and some dude went up there and said, "Hey, Bootsy, how about you? What about your liver?" Bootsy cussed that man out. Bootsy said, "Fuck you, nigga. Don't you worry about my motherfucking liver." I said, "Damn." No, I was like, "Man, that's how you talk to your fans?"
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, "Man," and that's when he was like when he was actually like right there on the radio, and he kept about 5 people. He kept right on walking on down the street, man, and a few people. Wasn't no whole lot of people. A few people followed, but I think after they heard what he did to that fan, they lost interest. Like, I don't think this is the type of guy you want to, you want to follow.
People still gonna bang with him play. They still wanna.
That's what fans do. That's what
Yeah.
fans do.
Yeah. They.
A fan will ignore the blatant, obvious, like, yo, that was crazy, because they a fan.
Just like
They a
you say,
fan.
Frizo, you show up with your kid. Hey, Bootsy, can I get an autograph? Nigga, around and cuss you in front of your wife and kid. Nigga just cussed you out. And you talking about you gonna back up. I'm on. They still my nigga, man. That's so crazy, man. You're like, what?
That might traumatize a kid.
There you go, man. We just Trump. As I reflect on my youth, we are the masters of traumatizing.
I don't need to laugh.
That's all we do, man. That's all we do, man, is traumatize each other. But it's not going to be that way. These guys, I don't know, man. I wish them. I personally think get it over with. Go ahead and stand in front of that judge, man. Like the people say, be held accountable so you can put this stuff behind you. Just go ahead and be held accountable. Simple as that. Now, they can do what they want to do. And they also need to be disturbed that many people are accusing them of a crime. Because you do got to scratch your head and say, why do these people feel like I did something to them? Or show me that I did that. They have to do that.
They know what they did, but 9 times out of 10, they knew them charges was coming eventually. On top of the other ones they had, they know.
Mm-hmm. According to them, that's what drove them. I mean, that's why they said they went to Romania. I vividly remember Tate saying he went to Romania because the corruption is far more accessible there, which worked out in his favor until it didn't. And then he was bitching and complaining that Romania is corrupt, and it's like, nigga, that's why you went there.
Exactly.
The internet, though, man. Social media, guys. That social media, it's like a drug. What's in that? Ray J got it. They get this social media addiction, and they start confessing their crimes. They don't realize that, and it's because they on social media. Tristan, all that stuff saying, I'm in Romania, and then people start connecting the dots. Oh, this is why you over there? Because I'm saying even with the a lot of the passport bros, right? You keep listening, the guy to tell you, be like, oh, that's why you overseas. I thought you was a traveler. No, you're not traveling. You dodging a warrant here in America. So, and I'm saying because they keep talking. Tate, I don't know what's going to happen, man. He's going to have to be held accountable for his crimes. And he needs to do this because he got kids. I think he does, right? Doesn't he have kids?
Yeah, he's got kids. I don't know. I forgot how many, but he's got kids.
He needs to do it for them so he can get this behind him and be the father or that is meant to be. And he's already got the online thing. There's really, who doesn't know him? So what does he have? He don't really need a TikTok page or a YouTube page. He's already got his own little, I don't know what you call it, but the website and the membership, he's already got that. He makes a lot of money off of that. So go in, do your time, deal with what goes on. If you're innocent, get found innocent, and then come out and go on with your life. Simple as that. Yeah, fame. Fame is a hell of a drug, man.
I'm looking at it right now, and I don't know how true this is, so I'm just reading it. Right, y'all can take it for what it's worth. But it says that Tate has stated publicly that he has approximately 10 to 12 children.
Well, if he got that many, he really needs to go ahead and do that time.
He really do. Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
knocked out, man.
Muffle Muse, you about to get blocked. We dropped the link. You can hit the link. You about to get blocked, brother. You got to get blocked. That man say, I'm jealous of Andrew Tate. About what?
Yo, when you start consuming all the anti-women content, you start to sound like them. That's some shit women say. You jealous, you hating. That's all. We looking at the same information. You can discount the information, but the information says what it says. I don't understand how there's jealousy regarding anything that he has actually said. I don't know. I don't understand what there is to be jealous of. You'd have to actually break that down instead of sounding like a chick in the chat. So
yeah.
You sound like a girl, my nigga. That's just no other way to put it. You sound like a girl.
Andrew's got to deal with those charges, and that's the thing. Immediately when you report what's in the news, you hating. So what? I can't report what's in the news. I don't know what's going on. Why am I here? I don't care. He ain't touched nobody in my family, and I don't know nothing about the man. I wouldn't go to Miami. He wouldn't even if he was in Miami, our paths would never cross. Bare knuckle brawl. That ain't what I want to see. That even the people who them not my type of people. I don't want to go around a bunch of people want to see somebody get their face cut open. Why would I want to see something like that? So I don't care nothing about it. The man got in the news. He makes some good content. Some of it. I agree with some of it. I disagree. What's wrong with that? Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? You agree with some. You disagree with some. Isn't that how you do it? You don't have to agree with everything somebody says. A lot of people, you can look at the Bible. I agree with parts of the Bible. I disagree with parts of the Bible. I agree with parts of the Quran. I disagree with parts of the Quran. People want to take that from you. They don't want you to have discernment. They don't want you to have that. They want to tell you what to believe. This Tate guy, man, I'm looking at him. I wouldn't want to be going through what he finna go through. I wouldn't want to do that.
I didn't even want to go through what he went through the first time.
Yeah, he put a post on Twitter while he was in the Romanian jail. I was visited last night by a demon. He came into my cell.
What?
Yeah, no, he used to tweet these little crazy things. And he said he came into my cell. And he said, I told him, get away from me, demon. You cannot defeat me. He said, I will not give in. And this was when he was pretty popular, right? So I'm saying, like, he got a lot of likes and shares and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad for the guy because the guy, people gonna disagree. He will have his day in court. You say he's guilty, that is fine. He's got to go in front of a judge. He'll have his day in court. I think there's some stuff in him. I think there's some value in him. Some value. I do.
Yeah, I'm saying I like a lot of his content, but it ain't about the content. It ain't about that part of the content. It's the other part of the content, the dark part, and that's the part you got to contend with. So in order for you to be a fan, you got to ignore all of that stuff, or just write it off and take the parts that you do like. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but when somebody points out the wild, outlandish part, you can't be like, yo, you hating, you jealous, it's hyperbole, it's the internet, it's like, nah, that's not gonna work, bro. That's not gonna work.
We and as in the black community, we have overused that hating accusation. We've overused that. You can't even tell someone they need to move the parking space without you hating. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? That just hate, and then that justify every piece of behavior is justified. Everything, or you hating. We can't
Yeah,
even
you
take it
hating.
like that now.
You can't do that, bro. Like I remember when okay, the crypto thing, right? I remember when he was making fun of the crypto folks, calling them crypto dorks and all this other stuff, only to turn around and start releasing his own cryptos and
Hmm.
pumping dumping those cryptos. And it's just like you just ignore that because you a fan. You ripping off a whole bunch of people, but that doesn't matter because at least he makes good content. Hey nigga, you fuck out of here. That shit gotta matter too. I can acknowledge that he makes good content, and I can also acknowledge, yo, you on some bullshit.
Well, yeah, well, yeah, yeah. And I look at a lot of these social media influencers. It seems like right when they get famous, all of that stuff comes up. And you like look around and say, "What?" And they got to deal with it. A lot of that money going to legal matters and stuff. And these guys keep playing these games. These guys want to be Max. They want to be people they're not, man. You ain't got no
Mm-hmm.
control of those women. That's why your ass is facing charges. You're running around talking about you a Mac. So Frieza, I'm gonna come around you and I'm gonna let you know I'm a Mac out here. I'm a Mac in the game. And then you see me getting brought up on 30 charges. Say that ain't no Mac. How you a Mac? You getting brought up on 30 charges? I'm talking about police involved. And so these internet guys, and you got to understand, I'm a different type of dude. And I hate to tell people this. I sort of see through these guys. And I don't want to step on toes because I can start naming other people. I saw through them. I saw right through them. And they didn't like me very much. And I didn't like them like that. They okay though.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't help it. I saw through I just saw the flaws in the matrix. How about that? I saw it. I saw it. And with Andrew, I looked at him and said, these some mixed kids. The dad, they lived in Chicago. They went through hell. They came up. That's what I liked about them. Their drive and the way he would talk with his motivation. All that stuff when he would start getting into women, that really wasn't from him. I didn't really look at him as somebody I wanted to hear that from. But
Right.
his drive and about how you got to get up off your ass, how you got to go get it, how you can't let nothing stop you. Uh, that I like to hear that. I like
I
that.
like
And
that.
I like that. Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. Yo, Muffle Moose going crazy in the chat, man. That shit crazy. Yo, imagine having that much confidence and your fucking screen name is Muffle Moose.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead
You
and block.
sticking your chest out, right? But your name is Muffle Moose.
Oh, let me block him. He said, block me because I'm too smart. There you go. Ask and you shall receive, brother. Nah, that's amazing.
your, your name is Muffle.
Just a troublemaker. He's nothing but a troublemaker. He's not up here. He's not up here, even in the chat, to bring any type of conversation. Just create problems, man. And this is a good lecture, a lesson though, for all men, man. Be careful how you live your life, man, because you may make that breakthrough, and then look at this. You might get that relationship, and then guess what? The other women that that didn't like the way you treated them, they surface,
Mm-hmm.
or you dating a bunch of hood rats, which you have no intention of doing nothing but smashing. But then you find Miss Right, and you say, "Man, I think there's a future with her." And here they come. Here they come. Girl, he ain't gonna do nothing but fuck you and leave. That's what he did to me. And you like saying, "What the? I don't know what she's talking about." And she's gonna say, "Well, you slept with this woman? Look at her hair. Her hair is. You joking, right? She can't be telling the truth. That's why you got to have it together, man. You don't have a choice. Andrew Tate, his brother arrested. We don't know. They're going to get extradited to the UK. And when that happens, man, you don't get to close the door. What are they going to do with them cars? They're going to tow them cars, right?
Probably, yeah. Told him again.
Yeah,
Probably. I
no, I'm
don't. I
saying
don't know.
if they show up to do the event, they arrest them at the event. They got a Bugatti in the parking lot showing off their stuff. Now that they're in custody, they're going to tow those cars, right, to an impound, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're going to impound. They're going to
It
start
could.
putting, yeah. So,
Yeah.
and then they're not going probably going to get those. They're probably going to lose those cars, and they got to go to Britain, and they're going to backhand charge them for that flight to Britain. Well, see, people don't understand all this criminal stuff. When you start looking at it, they got that thing set up, man. You think you're getting you a trip to Britain, you're going to pay for that trip. They're going
Yeah.
to
That.
put all of that on you. Your fine and all that, you're going to pay them back for that trip.
Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's finna be nasty for them. They honey bun done. Especially when you start talking about children involved and stuff. If
Yeah.
that evidence sticks,
Hmm.
it's over.
They're going to do some time, and then they got that name, and it's, they need to make an example. They're going to make an example out of them. And the internet is probably, it's going to be a while. The internet's probably going to just cleanse itself of all that content and
Mm-hmm.
stops, and reset and go forward, man. Opens up the door for a lot of the red pill content creators to. We'll see who takes the flag and starts running to the top. Now that Andrew and Tristan's out of the picture, who
I
would
don't
you
even
say?
know.
Who would you say this?
I don't know. I don't even know who's at the top of the red pill game right now as we speak. I have no idea.
What's the guy? Romo Tomasi? Is that it?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think he's talked about like that. Like he's still referenced as his name, but as far as like everybody tuning in and caring about what he got to say, I don't think so.
Yeah. Man, I don't know. I don't know.
Cause
I put out a stream about red pill not even being meant for black men. I'll put that out. So he said Myron's at, I don't know, man. Myron's at the top, fresh and fit.
pressure fit,
Min-
they still at the top.
minus
Okay,
minus the women though. You really think they can stand up minus the women?
maybe I don't remember the last time. I don't really watch him, so I honestly don't know. I would have to take his word for it. I would
I
take
don't
his
even
word for it.
yeah, right now. And red pill is just interesting, man. To me, I was curious. I read a lot of it, and some of it I agreed with, some of it I didn't. I'm not a big pickup artist guy. A lot of this pickup artist stuff to me, I'm not the smartest guy. I look at that as a white man's game. The pickup artist stuff, yeah, it's just a different way to approach. And I would put the red pill to me, it leaned heavy on that pickup artist stuff.
Hmm. You know what's interesting? There's a guy named Richard Spencer. I seen a clip of him on Twitter. He says the exact opposite. He says that the red pill started in the black community with black people, and so he says that the red pill is black coded, which I find funny. I was looking at the comments of that particular video, and even like other white people who are like on that type of time was like, "Yo, you got a baby? Don't you got a baby mama? So what is that? Is that black coded?" Like they're kind of like trolling
It's
into his
not.
own
No,
game.
no,
You know what
no,
I'm
no, no.
saying?
No, it's not. What he's trying to say, it's similar to the black community and the street community, more like the pimping.
Hmm.
It's similar to some of it, but it's not. Because when you continue to look at it and read it, you can see where it's complete differences. You know, and it's a big difference. So no, and Richard Spencer, what is he, a racist dude or something? He doesn't know what he's talking. White
I think he's
nationalism.
a white nationalist. I think.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. That
Yeah,
stuff
I
is for him
think.
though. All of that red pill and that pickup artist stuff, that's for him. Now, I'm gonna say this again: the pickup artist, not my thing,
Mm-hmm.
but is there wisdom in it? Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You have to make that discernment. You have to look at that stuff and say, wait a minute. I like the way this particular issue. I like the way you handle it. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
go and trip in front of a Starbucks and roll around to get attention. See, that ain't my thing. I don't know about that one. See, I don't know. That works for you. And I said that's a white dude doing shit like that. I said, man, black
Yeah,
people, we,
but you
we
know
don't even
what, Platt?
we don't even like to
A,
get dirty. You know what I mean?
you know what, Platt? A lot of these movements start off with a grain of truth inside. That's what brings people in. That's what makes it convincing because there is a grain of
Mm-hmm.
truth. Like
Mm-hmm.
I've had discussions with people and they start off with a premise and it's like, okay, I agree with that. And then they end up with a conclusion. It's like, yo, how did you get there? I agree with I agree with the what you led off with, but the conclusion that you came to based off of what you just said, I don't agree with that. I don't know how you got that from what you said, but
And
you know,
that was my issue with Alan Roger Curry. And he wrote a lot of books, and
uh-huh.
he's got a lot of good information. But and he pushed mode one. My thing, I don't have to read a book. That don't work for me. I don't care. I mean, I got it. People were saying just try it. I said, man, you crazy? I'm in a black community. Because I did. So I said, you mean with white women? He said, no, all women.
Uh-oh.
I said, man, these women ain't gonna let me talk to them like that. They're gonna send my ass to jail. Yeah, no, brother. I said, that ain't that right there. Go up to a woman and tell her you want to smash. Nah, man. Nah, that ain't me. Now, look, I don't care what other people do, but like I said that if it worked for you, though, I'm for what works. If this works for you, do it. But telling somebody that this works for you or this works for me and I do it, you can't. It don't work that way.
Right,
And
right.
and when you talk red pill, as it weaves into black pill and incel, that's what I'm saying. There's a
Mm-hmm.
departure. There ain't no incel. There ain't no black pill incel in the black community. Are there black people, men like, yeah, they're black incels. They're black pill guys. But when you say red pill originated from blacks, it didn't. Because that part, as that thing manifests and gets bigger, that is not in the black community. We don't believe, like I told the dude, that incel stuff, we don't believe in that. You say, uh, you don't want to smash this chick because of what was that thing? What did they say? Is it standards or I'm forgetting, man. I'm forgetting. It's like you don't smash that chick in the red pill. They say don't smash her because of something. I don't know. It's something. Uh,
I'm
I don't.
interested to see where I hope that memory comes back to you because I'm interested to see where you're going with that.
No, they said. Oh man, I've just blanked on it. I blanked on it. They were saying because I remember. What did they say? He said. Uh. Uh. Don't smash. Because you got standards. Don't do this. He said. What was they saying? Oh, settling. That was it. Settling. Settling. They say don't settle. No, they was talking to me. And it was one of these red pill channels. I was on the channel. It was a Manosphere channel. I was on the channel and they said, We don't mess with these type of women because that's settling. I said, man, you must be out your fucking mind. That's fucking. That's what I call that. I don't know where you guys
Mm-hmm.
getting this. We turning box down. Y'all turning down box? I said, where they do that at? Oh man, you gotta have standards, man. I said, but dudes are incels. You don't have the leverage to turn box down. What the fuck you mean? You settling? No, you fucking. Fuck wrong with you? Where y'all from? And that's this old YouTube shit. That came from them. I said, it's these old YouTube clowns with that stupid incel stuff gas these dudes' heads up. It ain't a question of dealing with a unwanted woman, but where I'm from, if that's what you want to do, okay, Big Betty. Don't nobody like Big Betty. Well, what do you want to do, man? I want to have sex. Big Betty told me to come over anytime. What you waiting on? He's settling. Man, are you crazy? I'm saying, wait, that's them. Wait, what? He's settling. So that's what I mean. That's that YouTube stuff. And we just come from different worlds. I'm like, y'all call that settling? That ain't what I call it. And that's up out of that red pill stuff. Like, man, you must be up. You looking at that, you be like, man, no. When I was with my cousins, I hung out with my cousin that summer, and there was 2 chicks. Did I want to marry them? No, but they was freaks. So what did you do, man? I told them I couldn't come. Why? Because I'd be settling. I said, but no, man. I said, what? Where you getting that from? I said, you ain't settling. But that's that red pill manosphere YouTube mind fuck that turns you into an incel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you're a kid, I mean, not a kid, you 19, you visiting your cousins, and there's 2 women who are interested in you. They're not somebody you want to take back home, not somebody you want to spend your future with, but you decide to go spend time with. That ain't settling. That's smashing. So that's what I mean. When you have to combat that, you see the differences.
I mean, that's more for you. Look, that's more for you though, right? It's like, oh, you don't want it? Hey, more for me. That's the way I look at it.
Well, look, man, the way the world works, if I'm out and I'm going out and I'm on the internet and I'm reading books and I can't get a woman to call me back, but there's a fat chick off to the left that want me to pull up, we just come from different worlds. See, the guys make that into, that's your lady, you trying to marry her. Nope. Both of us, we got to spend our time together because things ain't working out. This phone is dry.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll be coming to see you tonight. And I don't know, only on YouTube, that's a problem. Because I'm like, man, where I'm from, they'll pat you on your back. They happy that you had some fun. You and so had fun. But on YouTube, that's
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely say like, yo, if we walk into a club and you see a chick that you interested in, and I'm like, nah, that's not really my speed, you gonna be like, shit, nigga, good for you, more for me. What you look like trying to convince me that the chick you trying to smash, I should want to smash too? What you look like?
No,
that's crazy.
They like that though, Joe. I mean, free zone. They like that. They got me too. We was at the club, and this woman I never seen her before. Ooh, she was okay. She was smashable, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she liked me, and she kept grabbing my shoulder and pulling. And she was taller than me, right? Which that's not really my thing, but
mm-hmm.
Hey, I could do something with this, right? And
right.
This dude, I look up, and the dude say, hey, man, you can't be messing with these type women. He said, the club make the club look bad. I said, huh? He said, I'm telling you, man. He said, go look over there. Look at the DJ. He looking at you. Man, she motioned for me to come over. I had to leave. I said, nah, I'm good, babe. I'm good. And then she was walking out with her friends, and I couldn't walk out. And that shit pissed me off even to this day. I said, man, y'all niggas need to stop this shit. Let a nigga eat, man. What y'all doing?
Yeah, man. Go ahead and eat. Go ahead
Yeah,
and eat.
now they good. Now they said tens are better. Yeah, I'm like, God damn. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. It's off the books. I'm gonna fuck with off the books. Is that all right?
Off the books. Yeah, not on record. Not on record.
Now they told me I couldn't do
Not on record, man. Nah.
that. That's some
He
man.
said off the books. We ain't filing those taxes. No, that's not gonna show up in the tax report. Hell no.
We ain't doing nothing but having fun. We have us a little breakfast, and then we're gonna spend some time together. And if I see her later on that day, I ain't even gotta speak to her. I tell her you ain't gotta even say my name. We ain't gotta tell nobody what we did. And them dudes got mad, man, because they was like, "No, man, we players. We don't do nothing but deal with top dimes or better." And they were watching me too, and them they was low key hating. But yeah, that's the pressure we put on each other. That's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yo, bro, let me take care of this. And I ain't touch it. And I never saw her again, just saw that one time. And she got to figure about like, well, he act like he was interested, but all of a sudden he just lost interest. Nah, niggas was watching me.
Niggas done talk you out your yeah, that's nasty work. That's nasty work, Platt. Meanwhile, I bet you they ain't leave with nothing either.
Oh, that's always something to leave with, but I'm just saying.
They ain't leaving with tens like they said, like they told you.
Okay, if you say that. I mean, I've seen them. The women ain't them.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is that night, Platt, right? That night that they talked you out of whatever you was getting, talking about we only hit tens. Did they leave with tens that night?
I don't know.
I'm
I really
saying.
did. I knew him. I just knew him. I ain't know him like you talking about. What I'm saying is
Yeah.
I knew of them. I ain't really. No, they were cool, but I got his point. No, I just got his point. I got the guy's point. He didn't want um
It's
he
bad for the
didn't
image.
yeah, he didn't want
Yeah.
a
No, I
guy
get
to
it. I absolutely get it.
yeah.
Absolutely get it. But if it's time to hunt and we all hunting, I don't care what you catch. I'm trying to catch what I'm catching. I actually prefer it that way. That way the lines don't cross. It's like, oh, okay, you prefer this? It's different from what I prefer. That's cool. That's better.
No, it's like if you got five waitresses, you only want attractive. You technically you can't do that. That's discrimination. But you can't, and there's other ways to do it. You only want beautiful women as your waitress
Mm-hmm.
because that's what you want. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you make
Yeah.
it happen. So if you got women and she ain't that good, she ain't gonna sell as much liquor. So they looking at
Mm-hmm.
maximizing profit. So they say, hey, look, we can't be looked upon as no lames. So we don't mess with nothing but top notch. If it ain't top notch, don't talk to it. And now I looked around, man. Them dudes were looking right at me. I said, all right. I had to say bye. I was pissed at that too, man. I said,
Man,
man,
there was a you know there's a popular restaurant that used to be around. Used to be around. It ain't around like that, but it used to be around. That had that same model. You get wings, and when they brought your wings, uh, a nice set of titties to go with the wings.
come on, Hooters.
Come on, man. And at some point they was like, you know what, we gonna
Man, y'all sleeping on
expand.
out here. Y'all sleeping on Hooters. Yeah. Now, me, did I go to Hooters? Never. But I met a lot
Uh
of
huh.
women. No, no, no. In the nightclubs and the night scene, I met a whole lot of women who worked there, and that made me rethink my position. I was like, wait, whoa. You work at Hooters? Hooters got
Mm-hmm.
women like you running? I said, I didn't know that. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know that. I said, because I'm thinking, them women ain't holding nothing. A real nigga ain't gonna want to fuck with them Hooters. Man, no, sir. They was in there. You know, they went out of business, but when they was in business, man, that was up to you, man. They was built. They was built. And so I slept
Hey,
on that.
look, man.
On that, yeah.
All I know is that they went away from their business model, and now they're. I mean, they still around, but you know they had to file bankruptcy and you know all that stuff. And you know the chicks ain't in there like that. Those types of chicks that they were looking for, they you know, you start switching them out with uglies. Don't be surprised if your profit goes down. Not enough money is coming in. I ain't come here to see that.
And
I
see
want
the thing, Free Zone, and you're right. When I'm saying Hooters, right? You talking about young, beautiful college women being waitresses for men. Okay, right?
mm-hmm.
Some of those men, some
Somebody
of them.
said DEI hires.
There you go. That's DEI. Okay. But no, you're talking about generous men. You're talking about generous men. You're talking about men being generous with young, beautiful women. Now, it went out
Mm-hmm.
of business. I never went. That's what I'm saying. You got to understand that. I never went to it. But I would meet
Uh-huh.
women in events and nightclubs, and they would say, I work at Hooters, and I could not believe it. I'm like, damn, your fine ass. I was like, man, I need to take another look at it. I never did. So I don't know exactly why they went out of business. But this whole strip club, I got money, she got the beauty, that shit don't work. And that's what I'm saying. You don't need to do it 1,000 times. It just don't work like that. And I hear all that red pill where they say high value man gonna cheat. How you gonna cheat? He gotta buy pussy already. How you gonna cheat? How you do both? How you trick
Mm-hmm.
it to get your woman and then you tricking again to sleep to cheat on her? So that's what I'm saying. I said these niggas done cobbled together this foolishness, Myron. They've cobbled together this complete madness. And they've tried to package it. They've tried to package it into something else.
I told you, bro, the dope been stepped on, man. It's whatever it is. It ain't blue magic no more, man. It's that shit got fentanyl and embalming fluid. This shit got it's, it's done, bro. It's done.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's the game we
Like
live
you
in.
got I mean, you got Myron saying if you live with a woman, you gay. That's where we at now.
I don't know. But what man wouldn't want? Look, this is what you got to understand, and they don't do this. When you say women, what you mean? Are you talking about dancers? Are you talking about those women? Are you talking about quality women? Are you talking about women who believe in something? They believe in relationships. You're talking about women who stay at home a lot, rarely go out, women who don't drink, don't smoke, women who are vegan. See, that's what I'm saying. They're not even talking about those women. So if you spend time with women like that, you will find yourself not wanting to leave the house. But if all you around is loudmouth, you know, wing basket strippers, you're gonna be out of the house.
You're gonna be out of house.
Drug, yeah, drug addicts and stripping and twerking and fighting, and their kids is they fight beating their kids and and God, who wants to
And
be?
that's gonna and if you're a person that's already disgusted with women, that's only gonna add to more disgust.
Mhm.
So
The whole game is to get you a bad feminine woman, and she yours. That's the whole game. The stuff on the back end, you shouldn't do it. You're a good man, but what if you're not a good man? Then you can go out there and deal with that street stuff because you don't care what they do because you ain't really looking for nothing but fun anyhow. But dudes try to get out there in that street and they try to make them into the good feminine quality women. and it comes back to haunt him. And you look at we looking at Andrew. That's the situation he went through. Look at him now. He could, he can be a married man and just do his internet stuff. But because of that COVID and that 20 stuff in 2010, 2015, he's got to account for that. So they arrested him. And I would question his money because if you hosting a bare knuckle event, I don't know how much money you got. Bare knuckle brawling. I don't know how much bread you got, man. I think that your money is funny. If that's what you're doing, your money done tightened up on you. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We trying to figure this thing out. Like, share, support, man. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. Join the channel. We trying to get to 20,000 subs, man. We way, way, way behind. Got to support the channel. We most hated on channel over here. Always getting hated on. Lies. All of it's nothing but lies. But niggas want to believe lies. So, because they'll believe the lie before they'll believe the truth. They'll believe the lie before they believe the truth. So that's what they want to do. They was arrested for trafficking, and they got to go to Britain. They got to go to London and be held accountable. The Tate brothers. So they get arrested every week. And they bounce back. That's the whole thing, man. You ball till you fall. Then you do it again. Hit that like, man. Reach down there and hit that like. Like the stream, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. Send a Cash App, man. Support the platform. That's how we do out here. Tiana Trump's father, can we get some game? What you want to know? You can give it, I can do it for you right now. What you want to know? Come up. Hit the link, brother. You guys got to participate. No, you can't just say get some game. You got, what you want to talk about. You say, why are you talking about Tates, or why are you talking about the grandma? Why are you talking about the woman who executed the boy? Well, those are subjects that people want to hear about. When you say talk game, a lot of people don't want to talk about no game. They don't want to hear that. And so how do you get me to talk about topics? You got to support the platform. So if you don't support the platform, I really can't talk about things people don't want to hear. But I got so much of that in me, man. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? You can't come in and make a generic question. Can we get some game? You got to let me, what part of game you want to talk about? And you did a horrible job raising your daughter, Tiana Trump's father. Yeah, there you go. And everything costs, man. You know, Kevin Samuels used to talk about that. Everything costs out here. It costs money. It costs money for that. You want a topic talked about, you got to pay for it. And black people historically just don't support the things they need to support. And yeah, you know, when you talk about the incel stuff, we help people with that. But at the end of the day, you're gonna have to get up and do what you got to do. He says Tiana Trump has sex just like everybody else. She's confident enough to make money. Ain't nothing. I don't have no problem with her, bro. I have no problem with Tiana Trump. Not at all. She doing her thing. She did her thing. Now she doing her thing. I know that soccer dude. I think that dude broke up with her. A woman that's in the industry. Could you date a woman that's a woman that's working in the adult industry? Probably not. There probably would be a conflict. Just probably not. It's probably not something I would want to do. Well, they got to go to in England. Probably not. He can't pardon them in England, but probably not. Um, I've seen guys marry ex uh, adult entertainers. I've seen that. But then guys got to also understand how much of a relationship or a marriage is non-sexual. You have to understand that. The majority of it is not sexual. So if all your interest with her is sexual, the relationship just it's not going to be very fulfilling. When you can build a relationship beyond the bedroom, it's more fulfilling, man. When you want to go to Dallas, but she can't come, so you don't want to go. That's what I'm saying. That's what you want. That's your lover, that's your wife, that's your the mother of your kids, but that's also your number one friend. Y'all just cool. Y'all hang out like that on some real shit, not no fake shit, real shit. Because those people, those relationships are rare. If you can get that, man, that's worth more than money. A lot of people they have that and they break up and then they go find somebody. Yeah, physically the person might be better looking and all that, but they never have that energy. They never have that connection that they had with that other person. You say if she paying for it, there are women out there pay for everything for you, brother. A lot of them. They waiting on you. He said, "These goons again. You got to be kidding, manosphere idiots." Yeah, yeah. Actually, I think that's unfair. Look, do they support men's rights? Yeah. The Tate's brothers support men's rights and the men's movement, but they're not very manosphere and they don't like insects. He said, "What? Appreciate it, bro." He said, "I had your podcast playing at the barbershop. Though, brother, you are the news for the black community." Okay. I try. I try, man. We try. The guys come up here and join. We all try, man. As long as you are entertained and fulfilled and informed. That's what we do. And who's going to talk about the black community if I don't? Who's going to do it? If I don't do it, nobody's going to do it. What's your question, though, Tiana Trump's father? What's your question, brother? You said talk game. What's your question? You got to tell me what you want to talk. You got to give me a question. You don't give me a question, we can't talk that. Game is so. Do you know there's layers to game? You got the advanced layer. That's a whole different world. You get the first part of the game is cold approach and all of that stuff, but then there's another level. You got to start going. You got to have so much game in you, man, that it's just you. It's you. Because what is game about? Game is about you, not the woman. It's got to bleed out of you. If it ain't bleeding out of you, you ain't really pushing it. And it's how you carry yourself, man. It's just game is about you, man. Just how you carry yourself.
God damn it.
A woman should be privileged, feel privileged. A woman should feel privileged to be with a man like you, or that a man like you taking time out for her. Like I said, I'm a gentleman. My game's a little bit, I like being a gentleman. I'm a gentleman. And yeah, if I see somebody and they going through something and I feel like there's a place for me, I'm a gentleman with that. But also they understand that there's a price to pay to fuck with me. So they have to understand that. But yeah, I'm a very generous person. I'm a gentleman. I like nice things, including nice, beautiful female. I like that. I like nice things. What's wrong with that? That's what I'm saying. The Tate brothers, could I get to know the Tate brothers? Nah. We just on different paths. We just on our paths with just I don't see the world the way they do. So that's a no. What's up with you, Tabor?
Man, listening to it, man. You said something earlier. Y'all was talking about a certain restaurant. It made me go turn on Zero Top Notch and Knocking Those Down by Pimp C. I had to listen to that part. But I just came in. But yeah, bro, I'm the same way. You know what I'm saying? I like nice things. You know what I'm saying? It is a price to pay. You feel what I'm saying? As far as rocking with me, my cutoff game is nice. I had to develop that. As far as the Tate brothers, like you just said, I seen them boys from back in the day. They got videos, so they moved a certain way back in the day. They looked a certain way. So, as far as game goes, they had that's something they had to learn. They didn't have it while they was young like that. He spoke about how he got cheated on when he was young, so he was
Did
learning
you
about that.
did you agree with the settling conversation that the guys were saying? If you mess with Big Betty, because you having a hard time getting other women to hit you up, and there's one woman who not necessarily your first choice, but the offer is on the table, you're gonna take it up. They look at that as settling.
Settling.
Yeah, they look at you as a man, you settling.
Man, brothers always try to shame you, fam. So you just gotta slide. I mean, if the goal was to go home with something, then you went home with something. Or if you got something and she ain't what you want, but you got something, I mean,
Yeah, you from the
what?
school I'm from. Yeah, I mean it ain't even about you talking about it. It's about you saying, "Hey, man, uh, I tried to get so and so. They ain't hit me back. And this one girl, she all right. She ain't. not trying to marry her, but she want me to pull up. I'm gonna pull up. Now in my community,
Yeah,
they would pull up. It was that was
pulling up.
unheard of. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
unheard of. So what you gonna do? You gonna be by yourself, partner? Nah, man, I'm gonna go mess with the big one. But then again, now we start talking about marriage and all that. That's a whole different subject.
yeah,
And
that's a
that's
different
this is
subject, bro.
yeah, that's some YouTube. This is some YouTube stuff settling. That's some incel YouTube conversations.
Yeah, man. Everybody be trying. A lot of cats be trying to look bigger online than what they really are, and then a lot of these cats done got exposed more than one way. You feel what I'm saying? No matter what they say, we ain't talking about like a CGA. We talking about the cat that's been telling dudes certain things, and then when you look back in his history, it be like, homie, you ain't never been like that, dog. And there's people that'll talk about it, but you gotta filter through content. Somebody come out, and most people don't say nothing. But and it was like that in high school too. Cats acted a certain way. I personally was messing with this chick that was a straight A student, and they didn't believe me how I was with the chick outside. And my homeboy verified it to a cat one day. You know what I'm saying? So it really had to shut him up. And he was just like, well, why you didn't say nothing? Like, why would I? You don't need to know I'm rocking with her. Despite that you looking at her and you trying to get at her, homie,
Mm-hmm.
I've been rocking with that. You know what I'm saying? You old news. That's a few years, what I'm saying, back I've been rocking with that. But,
They're
you
gonna
know,
watch you out here, bro. They're gonna watch you.
yeah.
They're
They
gonna
gonna
see who
watch you,
you
bro.
sleep. Yeah, they do that on these YouTube. They're gonna know who you sleeping with. A lot of
And,
these YouTubers and stuff, they hooking up with each other. They be watching each other. A lot of
and
these fights, it don't come out of what you think it is. It ain't just because of a disagreement. When you see these dudes hit these panels and they start fighting, it's over to a woman that you don't
I can
know
see
nothing
that.
about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, you don't know about it. You think he just disagreed. No, it's over. They're dealing with some woman. And woman is the puppet master. She's got them on a string and she's playing them all. She's
Yeah.
manipulating.
And they do that. And it's like, as a grown man, for you to act like it don't go on, like, come on, man. Like that, I can see you not getting it in high school, but when you start moving a certain way, and you start at least getting you some money, it's like at least pay attention to that, bro. You know what I'm saying? People don't really just come around without having their own uh play. But at the same time, when it comes to that, like I done seen a couple people on some panels, and I didn't look at it like you talking about, and just like, dang. So it seemed like y'all got a situation with a girl in between it, cause this is deeper than what y'all talking about. You too angry, bro. And I know dudes. A dude would try to holler at your chick just to see if he can get at her. And some of them be going, I ain't gonna lie, cause they would overdo. That's the Drake and Sauce Walker situation in real time, at least a recent situation.
Yep. That's just the way it is, man. Out. And you got to get, they got to fuck with you, man. All these guys try to craft their mouthpiece. Yeah, we talk mouthpiece. You got to have a fly mouthpiece, but just look at yourself and how you carry yourself. Do women fuck with you? Does the stewardess, does she keep flirting with you? Does she keep trying to take care of you? Talking about some, so you gonna sleep the whole flight? What can I get for you? Is she leaning all in front? You know what I'm saying? Flirting with you. They have to deal with you like that. Oh, you don't have to be perfect, but they got to deal with you.
Yeah, they got people that'll see how like at least some dudes, cause I went to school with some cats that we was all cool, but I noticed how they be trying to get at each other, girl, and it's just like, bro, we hang together all the time. Like, you know what I'm
Well,
saying? Go ahead.
yeah,
My
you
bad.
got to watch that because that's a woman that's manipulating y'all both. You got to be careful with that because you got a woman got to know she got to be solid with what she gonna do. She got to already make okay who you want to be with. Okay, you want to be with me? All that bad behavior stuff got to get thrown out the door. But most dudes are afraid to even put that type of choice, put
Pressure
that
on them.
yeah pressure on a woman because They're scared, so they
They
let
don't want
her.
to lose access.
Yeah, they let her play with them like we cool, but I got friends and we cool, and I don't mean nothing. And then that woman cheating. That woman finna sleep with another nigga. A woman who down, she ain't gonna be saying no shit like that.
Yeah, and a partner who down, he ain't really going for it, but again, that's why I put it in your comments. I was like, that's why I don't go out with dudes, bro, cause I done been out a couple times and I just see the hate, cause I get a certain level of play. You feel what I'm saying? And I ain't gotta be the coldest dude in the bunch, but as a teenager, I was the dude when we went to basketball games. I played basketball during the, like, the tournaments, and the other schools come to the, what do you call it? I went to Springwoods High School, bro. We had one of the biggest pools in the state. Like, we had a couple gyms with like big soccer field, like the whole nine. So our school, our district had money, and I was at one of the best schools. But the chicks will come, and bro, I'm all over the place. I'm on with the south side chicks, the north side chicks, wherever they coming from. I'm trying to talk and holler at something. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
dudes already know how I was. You don't hit everything, but getting the number back in high school, being able to slide, it was something special. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. If you got a mouthpiece to do it,
But you really
that,
like I said, I think, and I'm real big on mouthpiece, but I think even on that, that's overrated because if that woman wants you, she gonna make it happen.
yeah, that's a fact.
And you got a lot of guys got to get out of their feelings and stop being so offended and rejection and depressed. Man, it just wasn't meant to be. See, yeah, you just look at it, it's more fish in the sea, right? And that one just wasn't meant to be.
Are you talking about how they be spazzing out because a chick beat and turned them down,
Yeah.
even when they drunk? Yeah, bro, that ain't it. It ain't never been that serious for me. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take a few words. And my sister put me on game, but I had homegirls that was dancers, like I told you, dancers and sports players, like walked around in the tights. So, they was built a certain way back in the day. And they not only talk to you about how females move, but they showing you. You see how they act. It only take a couple words for you to get their attention. And if they engage, then you got an opportunity. But you can mess it up within the conversation too.
Well, less is more.
Yeah, less is more. Let them talk. They just want to talk anyway.
Less
Let them
is
talk,
more.
bro.
No, less is more. So that's really, you could be a Chinese student on here going to college and you struggle with English, and they could take you to a frat party and the ladies like you, and less is more. You don't have to speak English. Less is more. They ain't gonna
That's all.
stop. They don't want to. That's not gonna stop them from wanting to spend time with you because you don't speak the language. They know what they want to do, and I think a lot of guys are afraid to give women that. Woman know what she want to do, and they
And
because they don't want to blame themselves. Okay, she didn't pick you. Why? Why you? How do you dress? How do you carry yourself? Why didn't she pick you? Why? Why not? I think a lot of dudes don't want to deal with that.
like that rejection, the rejection, like you said it before. Maybe not today, but you spoke about it. Like I didn't watch it go on, despising out. You know what I'm saying? Instead of you try to better your game or go rock with who been eyeballing you, you go try to get something that I ain't gonna say out your league, cause ain't nothing out your league, but it just ain't your day, big dog. Catch on another day.
And once again, it comes down to the type. What type of women are you trying to date? You trying to date hood rats? I mean, that's what most of these guys talking about. And I'm telling you right there, that's gonna have why you gonna have a lot of problems because those women, a lot of those women are gay, but you have a lot of problems with trying to get those women because they see the world from a perspective of Instagram. They see the world differently. You start talking about upper crust quality women, they see the world different. They're not so
Yeah.
much consumed by, well, none of them are consumed by money like that. I don't even think any of them like money. But when they're looking for a man, they want that guy, the guy who makes them feel some kind of way. And they ready
If
to
he got a
stand
couple
by his
dollars,
side.
they don't go. If he did,
No, they ready to stand by his side and fuck
yeah.
with him.
Even if he ain't got nothing like you say, bro, you'll see, like you said up here before, you see it all the time. You get a dude, you see a chick with it, and you see a dude, and be like, "That's who you with?" Like, but he make her feel
Well,
a
I
way.
just say
So,
that because I say that as a man, I just carry myself with a certain amount of distinction. And I am being disrespectful and punitive toward the woman. Yeah, I'm going to say that. So that's your man? I'm sorry if that's what you want to date. You want to date a guy like that? Look at that guy. That's that little ass boy. That's your man. I'm just gonna say that, and I'm gonna let her know. Maybe she don't
but
even
you,
know she could do so much better. Maybe nobody's ever presented that to us. Said, like, you want some high school shit, like so you run around here on some high school dating shit. That's your little man. He trying to rap. He got some bleach. Half his head is bleached out. He got his eyebrows. They bleached out.
he
You
got
know what
that
I'm
cut
saying?
in his eyebrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, yeah, do your thing though. I'm not trying to say nothing like that. That's our man. They doing it. It's him and her against the world. Shit, I like that. But
More
as a
power to
man,
it,
you
man. I mean,
deserve
I tell. Go ahead.
no. As a man, you deserve respect, and you deserve whatever you choose to do. You deserve quality. You just deserve that.
Yeah. I mean, I as a like some things that I done seen out here on this road, man. I done seen a couple things, especially when it comes to the truck stops and women the dudes be with. And I be like, man, bro, that's what you riding around with it. I mean, I'm glad you're happy because you look happy, but you look like you've been defeated, bro. Like more than a couple times. But
And
that's what they ride with, man.
I'm a different type of dude. If I was driving a truck, and I didn't like being a single man, and I got married to a woman, and we married, and I'm on the road a lot, I'm a different type of dude. I deal with the real world. I drive that truck. I call. I FaceTime. Let the kids know I'm out. I'm there for them. And if she want to, put on her clothes and go to the party and smash other dudes, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I wouldn't care because I'm on the road, man.
if,
I
if he
can't
was
be.
married,
I can't be two places at one time. I wouldn't care. It'd be up to her. She don't care. So I'm like, I can't make her care. So we in a relationship. I can't make her care. And people do that. So I just would have to accept this is my life. Not gonna fight that, man. You out here on the road. You on the road. What you want me to do,
yeah,
man?
that's
Your wife over here at the pool party. What you calling telling me that for? Well, I thought you should know. No, what am I do? I'm way out here in Miami. That's a grown woman, man. I'll get back at you, bro. Yeah, and that's messing with your peace that they even telling you some shit like that. But then again,
it really is.
you'll be a fool to think there's some kind of way she ain't you know who you married. So if she step out, she step out. If like I said,
And
if that was my life.
yeah. I mean, I know dudes be out here and things go on because I done heard some stories, bro, and it be sad that it's like that, but nonetheless, it's just like, why would you be on the road and women get lonely, they get bored, like you ain't even being considerate for yourself, you know what I'm saying? Much less her. When Like I didn't told them, like, I go home and I have conversations, even ones out of town, in a few different places. I told them, man, whatever you go do, you go do. I ain't your dude. You ain't my girl. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't trying to control you. Slide how you go slide. You know what I'm saying? My only thing is if I pull up on you, let it be that, opposed to it could be you messing with somebody. You got a whole dude and somebody can roll up on me when I'm in your city. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want none of that going on. And for me personally, I ain't never had a problem, bro.
You good?
And that's even in Chicago. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't had a problem. And a couple cats told me, man, I don't see how you dealing with them. And it's like, I knew a dude when I back in '05, we used to call him Chi-Town, from Chicago, South Side. And that's where I be at. That's the hotel I was just in on the South Side. Um, but he used to tell us about the women and how dudes is, and I can't say I didn't see none of that. I've experienced it from a like from a distance, but not been in it. You know what I'm saying? And just like I deal with all women the same, bro. Cause for me, they all the same. I mean, they're all the
Mm-hmm.
same, but they not. The way I treat them would be different, but overall, they all the same as far as like their needs. I just try to keep it clear with her, bro. Be honest. They ain't gotta be honest with me. I'ma be honest with them. And 9 out of 10, my honesty go hurt. As far as when I'm really, especially when I got some liquor in my system. They say something fly, like I'm not him. You don't want to do that. That's a slippery slope. But I let them be.
Yeah.
I let them be, bro. Man, earlier you said something before we got off the what you call it, and Joey said you had a definition of something, bro. You remember what it was?
Settling.
Something about broke. Nah, something about
Well,
broke,
bitch,
bro.
bitch broke.
Yeah, what's that, bro?
Um, that's we going back to my early days of YouTube. Early days. Like I say, my second stream.
Man,
For a whole year, I went channel to channel to channel to channel, and and at the time, a lot of the dudes complained about women a lot.
and that's where that rant came from.
No, no, that's we getting look. That's further down. And I said, man, you niggas bitch broke. Y'all don't let these women break y'all little hearts and break y'all as men.
Uh,
You in selling and bullshitting. You niggas bitch broke. And
that's the.
somebody,
Go ahead,
hold
my
up,
bad.
somebody came up to me and told me I needed to give him a break. And I said, what you mean? He said, man, come on, man. We trying to help each other. And I had to think about it. And I said, you're right. So I really don't use, I never even talk about that anymore. But
Uh,
go ahead, Tabor.
that's what I mean by that's where that rant came from. Man, you was off baby for like a week or something like that, and a Bernard Riley popped up, and I seen your little icon. Like from the rant
What,
that you. Go ahead.
on your on your
Timeline.
stream? On your
Yeah,
stream?
on my timeline.
On your
Bernard,
time?
5 years ago, bro.
Uh,
You was up there talking to dudes.
uh,
I listened to a couple of them, bro, and I was listening. I was like, man, listen to Platt, man. And you try to put them on game, they ain't listening. They weren't trying to hear you.
that's fine. You know what? We have one life to live, brother. That's
Yeah.
fine. Live your life, man. If you think you know, and what good? You go out here and pay a guy $200 an hour to tell you it's okay to be an incel. That's what you want. Okay. And a lot of these guys, I see why they do it. It's okay. Well, man, it's okay. What Myron say? Go get with you a group of men, man. Y'all can play video games and eat peanut butter sandwiches, and y'all become kids. So you put on some
Crazy.
pajamas, and and yeah. I said, nah, man. I want to be a man, man. I don't want to be a little boy again. I want to
I
be a
rather
man. I'm gonna do
the,
what grown people do, man. Fuck that.
before I do that, Platt, a woman, I'm gonna be in some woman's face, letting her stress me out. Before I, as a grown man, nah, bro, that ain't it. But nonetheless, I wanted to say I see where your rant came from, bro. That rant, that 3-minute rant that you got,
Uh
and you
huh.
play it all the time, I see where it came from. I'm telling you, I listened to a couple of his streams, and I seen one where he was respecting the game. It was just you and him, and he brought some people up and told you if you wanted to drop some people, he'll drop some people. You know what I'm saying? He dropped
Yeah,
one dude. Go
I
ahead.
don't remember. I've never listened to that, and I
I
don't
listened to it.
remember that. So I mean, I'm glad you like it and you heard it, but I don't. I done moved on, man. Those
I
those are,
get it.
those are doors that I shut a long
Yeah.
time ago, man.
But
I
why
tried, bro.
I
Huh?
I kid you not. That rant that you played more than one time, like recently, it was like, what made him say that? Like, why is he? I'm asking myself, bro. I'm telling you, Bernard Riley popped up, bro, and I
Yeah.
watched a few of those streams. I was like,
I'm gonna tell you why I said
oh,
that. I'm gonna tell you
bro,
why I said that back during that time. Um, there was disagreements. There was clear disagreements out there. So I think Ramil was saying that he sleeps around in Atlanta and he's being unfairly criticized. And I was looking at the stream and he was just saying, "Hey man, I don't know about you guys, but I sleep around." And they was like, "No, man, you don't need to be sleeping with these chicks. You don't need to do that." I said, "No, we can't do that." So I called up and then I hopped on there and I said, "No, man, ain't nothing wrong with him smashing these chicks. Why we keep trying to tell dudes stop smashing? I'm sick of you niggas telling people stop smashing. We gonna smash these women. Now you can't. That's different. But don't be telling me I can't because I am. And then they don't understand that's what the women want. They act like the women don't want that. What you think the women want? So we put that out there. Um, and then they took it. Somebody took it. They clipped it and they put all that stuff or all of that
yeah.
fighting and all that. They put that. I didn't do that.
And
And
I
then
was,
I
my
was
bad.
on a dude's stream. I was on this stream, man, and this YouTuber told me, "So did you see your video?" I said, "Huh?" They said, "You got a video, don't you?" I said, "What? No, I don't." And they was laughing. They said, "Yes, you do." and they told me they had clipped that part from Bernard Riley's stream. And no, that was just one. It was funny. It was
Was,
funny.
bro.
I put it on mine, and I've had it on there. And I mean, it's okay, but and then they were saying you got to smoke cigars and all that. I said, man, we regular dudes out here. We regular dude. We in the park. We max. We want to know what she want to do, man. Y'all talking about uh fixing chicks up and all that stuff, and even
Trying to
on
save
Kevin,
them.
right? I'm gonna tell you, look, Kevin Samuels. He went on to 1 million subscribers. He's way bigger than me. So that's what I mean from that perspective. I didn't say that. I'm on the same level as a YouTuber. But a lot of stuff he was saying, it just goes against the game, man. And people don't want to understand that. Now I get it. I said maybe he was doing it because he know these dudes are simps and they incels and they don't want to change. Because I could follow him on that, say, man, these people don't want to change. But a
That's the
lot of stuff
truth.
he was saying was against the game. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why people want to have. You know what? And I'm not even no game coach. Go talk to them game coaches. If you think I'm saying, go talk to them. Go talk to them. They know what they doing, bro. They know who they deal with, and they know the conversations they have. But look, shout out to the man. Rest in peace, Kevin. Rest in peace to that brother.
Yeah, he was getting on boy's top over there. I was a funny sight to see. I kid you not. Yeah, but
It's a,
I know. Go ahead, my
it,
bad.
it's more than that out there, but they not gonna put it out. I didn't when I first started. I didn't record nothing, but these people got hours of me before I even had a channel. And YouTube has done this. I mean, YouTube's decided to help this channel grow. That's on them. I don't know. You have to talk to them why they do it. So
Your
we
whole
don't really
thing
do
been
the game
popping up,
though.
bro.
We don't. Well, on your line, on your timeline.
I, yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, fam. And I know dudes don't want to change like that because I got a couple of homeboys that slide a certain way, and I don't say nothing right now. I can say I them, but it's just like nah, and it ain't because I think they take something from me. It's just that I know the way they talk, and I don't even want my chick to be around certain things because the way I talk. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I go over there, I drink with you, smoke with you, then I'm about my way, on my way, bro. I don't even want to go out with you because I know your funds ain't the same as mine, and I ain't gonna be sliding like you. Like I'm trying to take something to a hotel, and you probably trying to take something back to your house, and we ain't gonna pull the same type of chick, and you gonna be over here hating. And I know dudes, bro. I know dudes, bro. It's a sad situation, but yeah, most of them ain't gonna change, bro. They'll complain before they change.
I ain't
And it's
trying
just
to
like,
change
bro,
them.
Uh,
you need to
uh,
change the way you move.
I ain't trying to change them. I don't care what they do. And on top
Yeah,
of that,
well,
that's on them. That's their life to live. Me, I'm gonna jump in
yeah.
the deep side of the pool, man. This is the way it is. You're right. I'm gonna sink or swim. I don't care.
yeah, I let people cope in
You
peace.
have to tell
Like,
me no.
oh, Tabor went down the rabbit hole, huh? With Bernard
He's
Riley.
yeah.
No,
That
what
must have
happened?
popped up. He must have been. I don't know why that popped up on his stream, on
Yeah,
his
but Bernard
Bro, I'm
re-upload
telling you, it popped up.
all his old content and stuff like that. He
on a
ain't
what
back.
on a new channel.
Nah, it's still on the same channel
Nah,
because got, he took his channel down, but then he re-upload all the old videos with Obsidian and some gold in there, plat, a lot of
Oh.
gold.
but
Shout out to
this was from
Laura.
5.
Laura and Kev was going at it. I was like,
Yeah, that's the
damn.
same screen. That's the same stream that that rant came from.
It was from 5 years ago though. When you look
Yeah,
at
I
the
know.
Yeah.
I
date,
saw
when
that.
it
No,
popped
no,
up, it
no.
was
I
five
saw that.
years.
I watched Lauro and him go, and then I just came up. I don't even really join his channel. I didn't really join his panel like that. And I'm surprised he let me up because normally he'd be, messing around and stuff. But it happened, man, and it was the truth. And it was the truth then. It's the truth now.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So these guys can do what they want to do, man.
same way now,
The
bro.
women, they got to deal with the fact. Like I said, it's better if they like you, but still, I don't know why guys think this shit's something easy. You gonna still have to deal with that woman, man. I don't know where you getting it's gonna be so fucking easy. Where you getting that at? You got
They
dudes
Yeah,
out here tapping themselves up because of a woman.
they
They can't.
thought
Yeah, they change their life because of a woman. So it ain't gonna be easy. So guys don't understand that it's easier when you have some game. But go ahead, Joy.
but they was I remember that time, plat, but I had to understand even with myself with having them conversations back in the day, talking to them guys, like, everybody got their own experience. Some people ain't grow up like us, plat. You know what I mean? We was outside talking to the women, you know what I mean, razzle dazzle in their face, talking, getting shout out to Ism, getting at the batch. You know what I'm saying? Having a good time. Sitting on the step in between the chick legs, you know what I mean?
rubbing
Get your
on
hair
something.
braided, rubbing on her
You
leg.
feel
Yeah,
me,
like with a quart of water, having
bro?
a good time. Some guys ain't never experienced that stuff. They ain't never experienced a woman like come over the crib. I want you to bust this thing down. They ain't never heard a woman say that to them. You know what I mean? It's a lot of things that guys ain't experienced. So I had to take myself out of my bag
Yeah,
and
a lot.
just listen to them. And I'm like, okay, these guys going through things. It's hard out here with these women for these guys. You know what I'm saying? They can't overcome the obstacles that we possibly went through. Some guys been divorced, kids, girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? We've been through things. These guys, they ain't been through nothing, but they trying to. And so they flustered out
They what?
here.
My bad.
They got flustered, and then here comes the passport thing. All these guys wanted solutions to something. High value passport, bro. Men going their own way, black pill, red pill, purple pill. Every man just try to find their own way. That's how I looked at it too, Plat. Like, I'm not trying to change these guys' mind. I'm just listening to them. You know what I mean?
But she didn't know, Joy. I've been overseas. That's what I'm saying. So that meant nothing to me. The passport thing. I'm like, what about it?
Oh yeah,
I
they
mean,
snapped on you, Plat, on Jessica X. I remember that.
yeah, I've dated, and oh, you talking about, yeah? Well, that don't matter. I've
It don't.
dated um foreign women. I've dated when I've been over their homes. I've walked around all these communities. So the whole concept of a foreign woman it meant nothing to me because I'm saying these good dudes haven't been. They need to go over there. That's what I keep trying to tell them. They think they're gonna get them a 50 cent baby mama. Go over there. Go and
Mm-hmm.
see how common she is over there. You think she that common? Go ahead. Go ahead.
And I remember you were saying that, and it was the one guy, Eric. He was agreeing with you. He was like, "Yeah, a lot of y'all dudes going over there, y'all not getting the top echelon of women and all that." He traveled. You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Most of y'all fat, black, and bald. Y'all getting with whores. Like y'all not getting with the
Well,
good
I
women."
won't go
I
that
wouldn't
far.
say all that with him,
Well,
but
yeah, yeah. You could buy it if you want a woman. If I want
he
a
was going
woman,
crazy. He was going
well,
crazy.
if you want, if they sell women over there, and I mean, we're talking about trafficking with Andrew Tate. Not what I mean is wives. How about that?
Sex tours, you could say, Black.
No wives. You could wives. No, not that wives.
Okay,
You can put there are websites, not this channel, but there are websites on the internet. You can go through with the steps and all of that. You could purchase a wife, Chinese wife, what your preference is. You can purchase a wife, and
okay.
the people over there, they put all the paperwork in. No, this is all official. This isn't some made up stuff. You go over there, your wife will be delivered to you,
Mail
just
order
like
bride.
a package of oranges. Your wife is going to be given to you. You sign all of this. State Department got to sign off, and you boom, you can bring her back to the United States. They got a
A
whole lot
mail
of
order bride,
restrictions, though,
right?
pretty much. And that's some of that was going on before the internet.
Way before. That's the crazy
Yeah,
part,
I
Platt.
remember that. Yeah, way before.
My
They
uncle
had
used to tell me about
agencies.
it. Way before the internet, my uncle used to tell me about that. I'm like, oh, that's really how you're talking dudes? Like, yeah.
A lot of men in the 1800s um, didn't have wives. So a lot of dudes opted for an Indian wife. You could do that. You can go get you some beaver pelts and no,
What's
see,
beaver pelts? What's that?
the fur. You can go skin some beaver,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
maybe a few fish,
Okay.
fresh salmon, and you take that to the Indians, not this reservation stuff, but to the TP, that those Indians who they had their own, like not the government stuff, but you go in and you give it, and they'll give you what you need. And if you need a woman, they have women. They'll give you a woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this will be the woman. You got to take care of her, and
Mm-hmm.
Some
that's your
Asians,
wife.
bro.
And see what a lot of them did. These people lived. People really need to look at how hard it was living in America, and you had to be okay to get you a wife, right? You had to be a professional type dude. You got to meet the family. That means they got to meet your family. You couldn't be no cowhand.
Average dude.
Yeah, you're a
Yeah.
cowhand. You ain't gonna get go go look at all of those little sitcoms and movies, and you see the rancher. It'll be the rancher, and he'll be like five dudes work for him, and he'll have a
Command said
daughter.
something like that. The
He-
other
he-
show you told me about,
no, no,
Command.
no. He'll have a daughter, and his daughter will be single. And all them ranchers, right? She might have a crush on one of the ranchers, but he'll tell her up front, "You can never be with him." Why, Pa? Because he doesn't have any money. Well, that's it. That's the way it is. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send you off to school. I'm getting ready to send you off to this good school. You're gonna find you somebody, a good man. He's gonna be take care of you. But him, he's just a rancher. He could never be the man you need. And they would run off. They would cry, "Oh, Paul!" They run off into the woods, and you know,
What's that show you told me about with the lady Miss Kitty? I'll never forget because my
that's
dad used to
Gunsmoke.
watch
No,
the
that's
show.
Gunsmoke. That was
Gunsmoke. Yeah, there you go.
all of them. Forget Gunsmoke. All of them were like that. And was it 100% accurate? No, but it was descriptive of the way things were. In the sense, you had to be something. When you talk about Andrew Tate and you go into what's his name, the older white man talks about a lot of men stuff. psychologist. Damn, I can't believe I blanked on him. The older, what's that older white man?
Peter something.
Yeah, Jordan Peters. Is it Jordan
Jordan
Peterson?
Peterson. Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go. Peterson. Jordan
Jordan
Peterson.
Peterson talks about men. He talks about 40% of men never made it. They never had a mate. He said, period. The sex, period. They were born in poverty. They wind up doing very, very hard to do jobs. They were paid a pittance, a very small amount of money, and they managed to scratch out some type of life. He said a house and stuff. A lot of them slept in like flop houses. They ate, like pancakes and, and they didn't have, they never made it to the point where they could afford a bride, and they went on, and they died. And he said that's the hard life of a man. He said now we live in a different country, but we live in a different world, but just the whole concept of you being able to get married and have kids, that was a blessing because most men, well, not most, 40% of men was always X'd out. They were always eliminated. They were always eliminated, all of them. And when you talk about the white side, yeah, if you was born, you got what, a third grade education, if that. Your parents may be passed away. All you got is your horse, maybe a gun, maybe, and your ranch hand work. And which that means you slept in a barn. You slept like they had a little place, it was a
It's
barn.
tough,
They
bro.
fed you a bowl of chili. You got out and you mended fences and
Get
you
some coffee.
you
I'm playing.
you rode on the cattle. And the little 5 or 15, 20 cents, maybe you got up enough to go to a little place where there was women and drink, not wives. And then you paid for that. And that was your experience with women. But as far as the rancher living with his wife and having kids, that's something you could only dream about because that didn't exist.
What's the
That
percentage
did.
now?
I say about the same. Look like it's about the same. Probably
It's
51%.
tough. It's tough, bro. But I got two kids by two different women, so I'm fine.
Yeah. A lot of men
Joy,
never
you
even,
the
they don't even
same?
know what that is. They don't even know what that is to walk through their house in the morning with women or different women. The things we can do now. That's what he was trying to explain. And of course, we take it for granted. We take
Yeah.
like right now in West Virginia, right now. If you want to look at these rappers and you see all the chains and the cars, go to West Virginia. Is it West Virginia? Go to You done got me on this one. Go to West Virginia. Go into those coal mines and work those coal mines for 5 years. You're gonna come out with 300, $400,000 in your bank account. Oh yeah, you're gonna breathe in a lot of soot and you risking your life, but
I was
that's what
about to
they,
say, yeah, you're gonna
oh
have
yeah,
cancer.
they pay about 100,000, 100. You don't have to have no degree or nothing. You got to go through a little once you get approved and they send you down there, do that for 3 years. And
But your life's
all that stuff you can get up out of there and all of that flair you want to flex and be on the gram, you can do that. And you get a raise. So because it's so dangerous and nobody wants to do it, they pay you. So if you got experience, they gonna triple your money.
Man, you might
but
as
your
well get into
lifespan
trucking,
is
man.
low.
Yeah,
Your
go get into
lifespan
trucking
is
and
gonna
be better off, bro.
And dude said, "What about a mask?" He said, "You can't do it with a mask." He said, "It's just too hot." He said, "You got to breathe. If you put on a mask, that makes it hotter."
they got like a tank thing you can breathe in, but either way, the stuff that it soaks in your skin is cancerous. Like I don't know.
Yeah, it's cold.
I
And as
wouldn't do it.
far as that, the thing you put on your face, they say you can't really do the work that needs to be done with that on. You got to take that off. And they say, yeah, you wind up breathing in all that soot. And he says, it's just the way it is, but this is what you got to do to live. And then you also going with the assumption that anybody wanted to do it. Like nobody wants to do it. They got to do it to take care of their family.
Ain't no way, man. I'm moving out. I remember my hometown when everybody hit 18, they was just like, I'm just trying to get me a job at the sugar processing plant or the oyster plant. I'm just like, bro, I'm out the city, bro. I ain't trying to work that hard, bro. I go do some warehouse work, but I ain't doing what y'all talking about.
And
I
when
got
you
to
start
drive.
talking about, well, how long should a man live? I'm being serious. How long should a man live?
I think he should live up to 80.
At least.
What if he can't work at 60? The work he's doing. Say he's a cowboy. He can't jump off that horse and grab that cattle, rope it. He can't mend fences because he gets sick. So how long should a man work?
Until he's about, to me, honestly, I can't put that on myself, but it's depending on his income, Plat, and how much he already required. If he already have his own house, car, his kids, everything cool, he should be able to retire by 65 ish.
Why?
I
No,
don't.
what I'm saying is, why does a man have to live that long? In a sense, he goes into 15. He doesn't. He gets into some type of job, whatever it is. 15. By the time he's 20, he's proficient in that job. 21, 22, he takes a wife. 23, 24, he produces kids. So for the next 20 years, he's raising, teaching them. What is he, 25? He's 40, so he's in his 40s.
Yeah,
So by the time he's in his
45.
40s, say by the time he's 50, all his kids are 20 and up.
yeah,
Okay. And then now he's 50, he can't work as hard because he's 50, he can't do what he used to do.
yeah.
Okay, look, no, let's look back. So what is the purpose of that man?
He still need a life to live. He's still
No, that,
not
no.
fail.
That's the
That's
way we
tough,
put.
Black.
That's the way we look at it now. Because back then, that
Oh,
was like what you complaining about. You lived a full life.
Oh yeah, back then, yeah, they didn't care because it was just you had to work. You had to provide for your family and
utility.
by
And,
any means necessary.
and you talking about one no Social
If you can't
Security.
be used, you're useless.
Yeah, people work today, especially black people. They work till they died. I seen a dude. He was 98, man, under a car, man, being a mechanic. He was real skinny though. And I couldn't believe that man was 98. I said, man, how you I'm talking in my head, how you 98? And used to, man, he was working, still was working.
He
That's
gotta keep
elderly
moving.
abuse.
As a
I
man,
think
you
that's
gotta keep
elderly
moving.
No.
abuse.
No.
You're
What?
not gonna have
Nah,
no old man underneath a car
what
trying.
was making him
He's
no, he
90
wanted to
some
work.
years old,
But
He
man.
wanted to
he'll
But
do it
work.
his own.
I understand. I understand what y'all saying, fellas. But no, that man need to be resting. He don't need to be nowhere near a car at his age underneath any vehicle. Plaque. Come on, man. He's 90
They
some years old.
they
He
say
had his time.
You can't
they
tell that
say
man
that
to
you
sit
want
down.
If that fulfill his dreams, then
once you
so
get
be it. But I don't know. Go ahead, Tabor. My fault.
yeah, bro. You may get older and be like and it was said online, bro, that like once a man start working and he's used to working, like he age faster. But him being able to work, it keeps him alive. If that makes sense. Like he gotta keep moving. Cause he used to doing something. And if he work with his hands, he work with his hands. Some look at Warren Buffett. He ain't tired. I went to Warren Buffett. I got to deliver to him in Nebraska, Omaha. They had their annual shareholders meeting. I delivered to it, bro. I got the video, right? And they said he was gonna be there, bro. This dude's still working, bro. That's just his thing.
Yeah,
And he's
yeah,
more
and
mental
no,
because
and
it's but money. That's
no,
his thing.
no, you're right, boy, and it's how you raised. Like both, but you guys having young kids is how you raised. And you when you tell them, hey, sitting on your ass with a chain on your neck, you better than that. These
What?
no. These do no, you gotta want more out of life. I'm saying you see all these rappers and stuff. Like, okay, look at a young boy. You gotta tell a child you gotta want more. He don't want nothing. All he want to do is drugs and look at it's destroying him, but all he wants to do is drugs and put a big chain on his neck and chase women. You better than that. Life has more to it than what he's
I
doing.
mean, bro, he's a
Well,
highly
Tabor, yeah,
productive
you old
kid
New
though, bro.
Orleans. Tabor's old New Orleans nigga, so he gonna
I,
defend young boy. I know.
Nah,
And
I'm talking
Birdman.
about he's one of the hottest dudes on YouTube, right? He been putting up numbers. I think he had a what do you call that, a deal, and the dude produced like 3 times the music he had to under the deal, bro. He a hard working dude. He was just raised the way he was raised. He's still productive, bro. He got a lot of people that listen to him, bro. A lot of people, bro.
Okay.
You gotta give him that, bro.
Well,
I'm
anyhow,
just saying you gotta give him that, bro.
I don't know. He doing no different than the rest of these niggas.
I don't
Ain't
think
yeah,
so,
they
nothing.
bro.
putting out
I mean, you
albums
got
and stuff. They
Talk
putting their
about the
albums
same
out.
thing over and over.
Yeah.
Every song sound the same.
Like the women, like the women put out it's the same one song. They got 12 songs all saying the same thing. I'll take your man. My cat, my cat, my cat. Uh I took his money.
Scamming,
Yeah, yeah.
robbing,
That's all they got. Every song is the same
prostitution.
thing.
on a different beat, huh?
What the Young Miami song? Uh, scam. Where my
Spin that.
scam? Spin
Spin
that.
that.
It's all the
Yeah.
same thing.
It hit though, bro. It hit. I ain't gonna hold you.
I wouldn't know. I
I
haven't
see.
heard it.
Bro. I see chicks dance to it, bro, and it's just like if you like it, I love it, bro. Like, oh, you love it, I like whatever to say it is, bro. It's just that's their vibe, bro. You happy?
And
It's
that's
gonna
the
be
thing
you.
about
Go ahead.
a young Miami is she the type of chick that you just smash out for the weekend, and you will. That's Waffle House. You just bring in some Waffle House. That's it. That's all y'all do is just sit up in the hotel smashing and eating Waffle House
What?
and
She
watching
say she got
BET
after Diddy.
and watching
Damn.
BET.
After
Watching
Diddy, she
BET.
say the dude's gotta have 100 mil. If you ain't got 100 mil, you can't
I'm,
touch him.
I'm
She
just
just
That's what
saying,
she
talking.
said.
She just
yeah,
talking.
I know. Oh, I know.
maybe she'll get that. I'm just saying I'm talking about before all this fame. That's the type of chick that you just blow her back. No, I'm serious. No, and it's all good. It's all good. And she done left 15 messages on your phone uh, over the night. Like you done went to
Messing up your
sleep, cut your
car.
phone off. Yeah, she done left. You were like, damn, we just spent the weekend. This chick, like, this ain't even the type. Like, you're like, man, this ain't even my type. I just was having fun. Now she blowing my phone up.
She'll
I
She
bust your
see now.
windows out.
I
she
don't know, but
definitely a chicken box.
yeah,
She the chicken box type. Clap. Four
Oh
wings.
man.
Out here they want 4 wings and fried rice, shrimp fried rice. Some loud. Grab a swisher. You know what I mean?
So I remember them days, man. That's some
Tahitian
easy
treat.
times. Easy times, man.
That's all
I
you need.
know.
She one of them. Look at her baby dads. Like,
Yeah.
look at them two
yeah, I see it.
niggas. One of them gone. The other one, all this scribble scrabble on his face. Like, man,
She got
listen.
2 baby daddies.
Yeah, one of them got
I thought
deleted. The other one
Yeah.
is a
Red,
producer.
red like that. 2 kids.
Yep.
No man. Man. One of them
who?
in jail. One of them deleted. That's
Who you
sad too,
said?
man. That red chick, she's like that.
Sexy
Sex.
red.
Yeah.
2 kids in her 30s now. The Miami chick in her 30s, 2 kids. Look, they got them some money, but they can't. The money can't be their man. And those thugs. And I'm not saying they should date. They can date who they want to date. I'm not in any kind of way suggesting they should try to date a Michael B. Jordan. They can date whomever they want. But those thugs, and I tell them in a minute, those thugs are going to disappoint them, and those thugs are going to ruin those kids.
But that's what they used to. Look, you
Well, I
know
hope it
who?
worked out for them.
Angela Simmons showed you even with money and her dad being a pastor or a preacher. I mean, look how
Hmm.
she turned out. Same way. She went and got the same
Yep,
type of baby
got
daddy.
her a thug. Yep.
That's just what they be wanting, bro. They
Wasn't she with Yo Gotti too?
Yeah, and he bet you that, but he got her after the baby though. You know what I'm saying? He got I don't know, bro. He got her like
No, she had a chance. There was some dude they were dating, and she chose this thug who got shot, and that's her
Romeo.
baby dad.
No, she
That's
went
her
from
baby dad.
young
She
boy. I remember because Lil Romeo was dating her at one
Romeo,
time, and
and that's when
then
he was hot.
yeah,
Romeo was still hot then.
and then she started messing with the thug boy. He got murked, but had the baby, and then she tried to go back to Romeo. Romeo was like,
Nah,
"No." She was
nah, as
mad,
he should be.
like what? You don't want me? He was like, "No,
And she was messing with from what's his name said. What's the other that light skinned nigga? Bow Wow. Bow Wow said he was messing with her too. So it's just like she was
hey,
messing with rivals.
hey, it goes
She was
down."
messing with wow. It goes down, bro. She was
Hey,
on Shannon
Platt.
Sharp talking about she was the crazy.
I was going. I gotta give you some pushback, Platt, with the whole settling thing. I'm not saying that a man doesn't need to settle, but if you require some standards and certain things out of a woman, I don't think you should settle. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Look
no, I
wise,
mean, well, it's up to you though. But Joey, if you are incel or you're a man who struggle with women, and there's a woman who 90% of the guys in your circle
uh huh,
don't find attractive, um, but there's a standing offer from her to come by, um, and you find her somewhat attractive.
yeah.
Yeah, you get no play with none of the other way. Nobody giving you no play. You out here, you becoming an incel, and this chick got a standing offer not to marry her, but she want to come and spend the night or whatever, or not even that, just come through and smash and leave. I disagree. I think that guy should take that offer up, and he's got to stop worrying about uh um that he wants
What he can't
something
get.
better. Well, then go get something better. When you get something better, you'll have something better. But right now, this is what you got. Well, I'm settling. Well, no, you fucking. So get your ass up there and enjoy yourself. And I'm saying that's that old incel talk. I'm settling.
That
How's that settling? Yeah, how you settling with you can only
but
be
if
with the
they
woman who wants you.
but if this
You can
not
only be
this
with the
woman not
woman who
attractive,
wants you.
like you know how the
What?
guys was saying with the
Ah,
whole overweight women and all that, and they don't want to settle for that. They want themselves what they said fit, feminine, and friendly type woman. You know what I'm saying, Platt? Me personally, like
mm.
But
Free
can
Zone
they
said up
get it?
here, that's more for the other guys that want the ham hocks and the booger wolves. They can take it. They can take them. I want a certain type of criteria woman. You get what I'm saying? That's just me. I think that some guys
No,
don't.
see, that's what I'm
If
saying.
you
This
an
is what we get.
incel, but
No, no.
incels is
You,
different though, Platt. I
that's
don't
what I'm
really.
talking about, though. You bring it. You said you. I'm talking about the incel.
But the incels, their their whole thing is something different. Me personally, I don't even think they even worrying about settling. They just
They
want where
do.
they want what
They
they
do
want.
worry about that. That's where it's coming from.
Eh, and so yeah, they definitely be they don't want to settle for a certain type of woman. But like we always said, Platt, everybody just one blowjob away from not being a red pill. Them women, if they get around a little
What?
chunky, uh, uh, stubby little GameStop anime type woman, they gonna love her. You get what I'm saying? I don't really even go there with some of these incel guys. I talked to one of them, and we had a conversation. It was a good conversation. And yeah, sometimes they want a certain type of woman. They just don't want any type of woman. Some of them be coping with just like, oh, I don't want a whore. I don't want a promiscuous woman. I want me a virgin and all that type stuff. But it's like, come on, bro. Not too many women out here like that. And you probably in your late 30s and you talking about virgins. You ain't gonna get that good, brother. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
you
but
reality gotta
that's
kick in
oh, my
at
bad.
some point. No, go ahead, Tabor. My fault.
It don't. Reality don't have to kick in, bro. They really believe that, and for the most part, they just make an excuse of not having to deal with the woman or a woman because it's gonna be work, and they don't know how to deal with them anyway. This is how the dudes like. There was a dude here online. He got the blue hair. He man, Destiny is his name. Cause who was talking to him? Somebody was talking to him. His name Destiny though, right? And they was talking about his chick, only girl, only fans girl. You feel what I'm saying? Just she been outside, she go be outside, and that's who he with. But he a big streamer. You feel what I'm saying? He can say he want what he want, but that's who he got. And she used him to get her numbers up, right? And moved on. And that's what
Yeah,
they do, and they don't want that. And it's just like, bro, you just gotta understand how women move, bro. They always move like that since back in the day. Somebody was talking about how, man, who was it? The 20 year, was that you, Plat? They're talking about being with somebody for 20 years and getting a divorce in their 40s. Like, you know what I'm saying? And now you done lost some things. It's just like, bro, they do that, bro. They've been
Well, you can
doing it.
do that.
The laws ain't in your, I mean, females
You
can.
can do that. You can be with. Look, that's just a stage of your life, man. You can raise a family. You don't have to even get married. You can cohabitate and raise a child. And when that child gets 18, 19, you guys can look at each other, both of them, and say, we got a little bit of gas left. And so let's go find somebody else because we really don't even want to be with each other. And
Yeah.
you know, that's how it goes. It's called life. I saw these two chicks arguing. And this chick told this young chick, it was a young chick. She was like 18. She was like 20. No, she was like 28. And she had 3 kids. And all her relationships, she had no man. She had 3 kids. And her and the girl were going back. And the girl was saying, you fat. Uh, you gonna have a heart. Ain't no, don't no real nigga want you. You fat. And she said, uh, you ain't got no man. She said, yeah, but still, I look better than you. And you know, jealous, you know how you do jealous. And she said, let me tell you something. I've never heard nobody say that. She said, let me tell you something. She said, I got 3 kids. I don't ever have to have sex for the rest of my life. I'm done with that. But your little skinny, narrow ass, she said, you just finna start. And you up here talking about me and men. You ain't even had your first child yet. You ain't had your first nigga fuck you over yet. And you up here trying to argue with me? I'm done with that shit. You don't get that. I can close the books on that shit. I can close it, move it out the way, and say childbirth, relationship, done. You finna start though. And you think it's gonna be so good and it ain't gonna happen to you, okay? And that's what she was telling. Say you sit up there talking all that shit, and you got your big toe in the pool. You're gonna have to jump all the way in. Then let's see what you think. And I never heard that. I said, damn, you never gotta have sex no more. So I'm a man though. I look
She
at it different.
outside.
Plat, that sound like she was
She
hating and she
outside,
was
bro.
burnt out. That sound like she was hating on that young chick.
You
Like, you
know,
been burnt out, lady. You had them babies. Now you done with sex. And you talking about dipping your toe in. Baby, you done dip your whole body in and you done drown. You done sink
a
to the
few
bottom of the pool.
times.
And you trying to discourage this young lady from going out there and possibly winning. Like, I don't like when older women be doing that too to these younger chicks. Like,
Man,
it's
that's
a
been
they can win out here. There's still some good dudes out here. All of them ain't raggedy niggas. Come on, baby, don't do that. I done had these babies. Now I want to have sex and what? I would
I got
get out of
standards
here,
now.
lady. I don't want to hear that. Why you trying to hear that
2
shit?
baby daddies. I got
Yeah, we
standards.
gotta watch the
I'm sorry.
profanity.
My fault. My fault. Platt. Yeah, PG-13. My fault. Nobody want to hear that stuff. Like, come on, baby. Like you hit the wall. That's it. Now that's hitting the wall,
Well,
Platt.
she hit the wall, but she did make a good point, Joe. I know you don't care. As a woman, she can shut it down and just worry about raising the kids and taking care of herself. As opposed to this young 18-year-old girl, she's still in the clubs. She's still on the
Yeah,
Instagram.
two different
She's
lives.
still,
Yeah.
yeah, she got to, and she don't understand. She think this is some Cinderella stuff. It's not. That's what she telling her. You thinking that everything's gonna work out because you pretty, all these dudes gonna be loyal. You need to start dealing with them before you talk down on me. Go have your first kid and see if that dude marry you.
But
That's
Shorty is coming from a place of anger though. The older chick, come on, man, you know
mm,
she is. Cause she
okay.
probably used to be the chick, the little pretty chick, and you know she got ran through because of her bad
Exactly.
choices. She played the
But
game and
Tabor,
lost, bro.
Tabor, niggas like you create these bitter women, and then y'all turn around and get out of it and
Nah,
say, You
let
smashing them down. You ain't locking them up. You smashing them down. You ain't saying, "Oh, that's gonna be my wife" and stuff. You smashing them, putting
Tamora
babies
let
in
him
them,
know what it's hitting
and
for
then
though.
you backing
let
up out of there. You backing up
that
out of here.
that's not true, fam. Right? And I'm telling you, it ain't true. Cause just last night, me and my baby mom was talking, right? And I ain't heard from her in a few months, really, like she on the phone and chop it up. And I know when my baby mama ain't called me and we just ain't chopping it up, that's because she going through something. And sure enough, her mama called me earlier that day, told me what she going through. I called her that later that night. She told me what she going through. Come to find out, it's been going on for a few months, right? Now, me having a conversation with her, right, and being cool with her, she gonna be like that with me. But I've always been like that. But she chose to play the game a certain way, so now she's more embarrassed to tell me what's going on. That's what she chose to do, bro. I don't go into a female's life, I'm telling you, as a grown man, and I've been like this for at least 15, 16 years from my first baby mama. I don't actively go into a woman's life and try to ruin her life, bro. I ain't saying I'm the best dude, but I'm not the dude that's trying to just keep her knock her down while she down. Like I'm not him. That's never been me even as a kid. That ain't my thing, bro. So they go make
Yeah,
their
me
bad
either.
decisions, and I just let them rock, bro. You don't want to rock with me, you ain't gotta rock with me, bro. I'm cool.
I
I
got
ain't
And,
you,
gonna
man.
beg you to stay.
some of
I
these
hope you
chicks is
leave though.
burnt out. Like, can we accept
Yeah,
that though, Plat? That
yeah. Well,
some of
they
these
had a
chicks
lot.
done
Yeah,
been through so much and they didn't
they done
just
been through so many. They done smashed so many dudes. They done dropped babies. Um, they smashing dudes when they pregnant. They smashing dudes right
Why they
after.
got a dude?
Yeah, they telling dudes. Yeah, they hit 30. They got 7 kids and no man, no marriage. And you look around and they get on there talking about now they looking for a man. It's like, man, that's crazy. But they good looking though. They still good
With the
looking.
makeup on
Yeah, and
and the
I'm
body shape
impressed too,
things.
man. A lot of time they bodies, that thing be bouncing back, bro. They stomach be flat. They be in great shape. You be like, wait a minute, you guys they had 7. And they didn't get the C-section. They just all natural birth. And the body just done snap like a rubber band. Pop. They back
Yeah,
at
I
it.
mean that's rare. I mean they got the body shape things, and I know what it is. So I didn't see them at work, and I'm just like, whoa, yeah. I mean I hear you though, bro. I
A
mean
lot
some
of
of them be.
dudes, when they young, Tabor, when they 24, 23, they get a lot of marriage offers. A lot of them dudes be like, okay, I could do something with this. She having my kid, but she got 2 kids. I can work with those kids. And I like her. I want that.
Wishful thinks,
I
wishful
want
thinking.
that. No, she turned them down.
Eh.
She
I
ain't
already
turn
know
them
because
down.
he
She
ain't lit.
Well, she won't accept his proposal to get married. So she turns him down and then she takes her kids to her mother, her aunt, with all the other children. So all the little, kids all grow up or get raised together like that. And she knows that she just don't have to marry him. This dude, she knows she'll find, and she's not lying because then here comes another baby.
man, most of these chicks ain't even looking for that Plat. They just want some loving and they
Uh-huh.
lay
Want a
them in the
sponsor.
bed and they'll probably cook you some corny ass spaghetti and meatballs or something or lasagna and they good. Like most of these chicks want the bare minimum. Some of these dudes, what
Cause
I
that's
see.
how they was raised though, bro. You can't really show them nothing different. It's what I said to y'all earlier about the chick getting the NBA player and don't know how to play the game. It's like, shorty, the universe bless you with a real baller that can change your life and she don't know how to play it cool. Cause the people around her telling her to be ghetto and this dude got all his money. The Brittany Renters, bro. That's what they used to. You can't tell them nothing different. They think it's cute. It's like, shorty, you too old to be acting like that. But go ruin your life. I told my, it's a conversation I had with my baby mama. I was just like, the way you played the game, you chose to play the game like that. I wasn't trying to do nothing to you like that, but you chose your path. Now you gotta live in that energy. You gotta deal with what you did. You know what I'm saying? But me personally, I ain't gotta rub it in her face. I just remind her, you need to find you a dude because you getting older. You got kids. You can play this game as long as you want to. You ain't gonna win, fam. And it's just based on other data that I know about.
She might be the oldest. Ain't that what you call them, Plat? One of the old
Oldest.
niggas.
That's what
Yeah, a Rufus.
that's what
She
you
better go get
become though.
one. I
Joy,
know.
you retired from the post office, Joy.
Mm-hmm.
You got one kid, you divorced,
Mm-hmm.
you 48, and there go a thick giant. She got Joy, she got 4 kids though. And you know her, right? Because you helped her get her car fixed. And you sit back and say, man, should I do this? Because I'm gonna be a oldest in this motherfucker. You think about it. And she like 28. You 48. A lot
Old
of times,
niggas ain't worried about
a
that.
lot of times dudes still they pull up, man. They be like, fuck it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm oldest. They pull up in there, hey, how you doing? Yeah. Tell them all them kids, hey, who is this? This is Mr. Joey. This Mr. Joey right here. This is,
Uncle
and
Joey.
Uncle Joey, my fault. Well, Uncle Joey.
Joy
Well,
just
no,
about to
that's
hop
gonna be
on
a
out
hard
on
one.
you,
There ain't gonna be
man.
no Uncle Joey if you laying up with her.
Nah, it is. I'm just
That's
come
it.
Or
over here
That's
to
what it's gonna
take
be.
care
I,
of some things and
I
make
seen
sure to get them clothes. You
plenty
know,
of Otises, man. Them dudes real quiet. That's where I would have a problem. They real quiet. They real quiet. You can go in there. Her son could say, "Mama, I need this, and I got to go get this from Walmart." And she'll say,
mm-hmm.
"Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Tabor, take them to Walmart. Also, stop by Walgreens and bring me my medicine." That man just get up like a robot.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I'm looking
Nigga
at
moving in
that.
slow motion, like
Yeah, I'm looking at that man. He get in there. You get in there. He ain't said nothing the whole time. And I said, man, oh fuck that, man. I can't do that one.
Yeah, we ain't
I
doing that,
can't
big
do that
no, the
dog.
one.
oldest be winning though. Like especially
Do
it's about to
they?
be that time of the year, back to
It's the
school.
season.
We in the bind, Nate. Like, you know what I'm
I'm in the
saying? You gotta get
bind,
the
Nate.
kids school supplies, they book
Yeah.
bags. God damn, man. I just spent 300 on my daughter. I barely even cracked the lid. Like book bags, uniforms. I ain't even get to the footwear yet. The sneakers, her hair. The kid's expensive today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
bro.
oldest will come in hand right now. He'll
Come
pull right up
through.
in that old ass truck. You know what I'm saying?
Moving
Banging the
needles.
Osley brothers with a pocket full of dead folks in his pocket.
Like
And he gonna
Cuddy
spend it.
off of Dead Presidents.
Yep.
Man,
Coming
them
through.
dudes though. But see, this is the age
Coming
of the internet.
through.
This the age of the internet. Them dudes, because I know about 4 partners, they moms all had Otises. Um, them
At least
dudes were
one.
quiet. Them dudes, they were not like they just was quiet, man. The women ran their house, and them dudes would sit there and they say something like, go get Eddie his plate," and they would take that over there to him, man. And you could go in there, like I'm saying, it was crazy because it was an adult. This was the type of adult you could walk in front of him and put the TV on cartoons. And in my family, you ain't gonna do that. Ain't no way you gonna put the TV on some cartoons and it's an adult there. My dad
Yeah,
is
my grandma
watching
wasn't
TV.
playing that.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let you're gonna shut up. You can't watch it. You can go cry and say, I want to watch Sesame Street. You can't watch it right now. He watching TV. I'm gonna miss it, mama. I'm gonna miss it. I don't care. You can't watch it right now. But I'm saying you go to the oldest, man, you can just right in front of him. And he just sit there and don't say nothing.
That's
Yeah, them
somebody
dudes,
else's
them dudes,
kids. He know that he can't say nothing.
yeah, them dudes defeated.
He there for
That
the
as
pops.
men, they've been defeated. And man, I just don't want to.
You think they defeated Platt? I think they winning.
No, they're defeated, man. They're like mannequins.
They defeated.
They just
They're not men though,
They know.
Joey. Why you want to look at cartoons with children? And I'm not saying you want to, but you got to sit there and do it. And then she give you some old beef steak with some cold onions and some corn, and that's your food.
some people
And she don't let you drink. She take the liquor from you. Now, what, Otis, and I tell you about this? You don't want you drinking in this house. Give me that.
Tonight.
And you just sitting up in there. And then, okay, look, everybody, we got to go to bed. Okay, and then all you get is you get to join her in bed.
Oh,
Man,
he
you
gonna
out
get some
your
cutty. He gonna get some cutty.
Cuddle. Get the,
That's all you get.
If
Cuddle.
you ain't got ED,
Yeah, he might rub
ain't
one
got
on
ED,
her or
bro.
whatever. Yeah. If he don't, he probably pop one of them pills.
It's gonna be quick.
Yeah, it's gonna be quick.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be hurry up, and it's gonna
Probably
be moderated in a sense you won't see that again for 2 months.
lay on the side, baby. Poke that thing up, and yeah, get it in,
He ain't
get it
gonna say
out.
nothing like he don't even. I don't even know if they talk. I ain't never seen one of them talk.
They talk, Plat. Them old niggas that be
Ain't
tricking.
got nothing. Yeah, they can't really say too much, bro. I didn't peep game about cats like that back in the day when they pull up. That's why I'll be saying that he the type of cat when he come around, like you say, it's school time, he about to start moving needles, bro. The shoes getting bought, the clothes
Yeah.
on deck, school supplies, like he on point. Christmas time come around the same way. Like that's the 2 times you gonna see him the most.
Now I
Man,
remember
I
school
didn't
though.
see him.
No, to boy school. I remember, man. Look, I think I was like second grade, man. And this dude, he was cool, man. He was just a friend. And he said, "Man, we ain't got to walk." He said, we don't have to walk home." I said, "Huh?" He said, "Come on, man." He said, "You live." He said, "I saw you. I passed by you. You was walking home. I'm gonna get home. You ain't got to walk home, man. Come on." I was like, "Huh? Just don't worry about it, man. Come on." And it was about 8 people, about 9 kids in that neighborhood. Otis would show up, man, with that big truck. He'd drop that bed, and we would hop in the back of that truck, man.
Country boys, for real, for real.
Everybody riding.
Yeah,
Hold
and
on now. Hold on. He tell everybody, hold on.
that thing started shaking.
Uh-huh.
And man, no, for me, it was just like amazing. I was like, I had my books and I was looking at the kids. They was going their separate ways. And he would take us home, man. And he wouldn't say nothing. He would pull up, we would get out, and they just didn't say nothing. And he called them Mr. whatever it's Mr. Lee, Mr. Eddie. And he was just new. He said, "No, man, he'll take us all home. Don't worry about it." And like the kid just knew it wasn't even a question. So them dudes,
The
they
oldest
do serve.
understand the assignment.
What do they do? Serve a purpose, man.
Yeah,
They do.
a bunch of oldest in the hood used to take care of us, Plat. Like
Mhm.
Mr. Keith, that was my man, cause he looked out for everybody. Water ices, ice cream. But man,
Mhm.
oh man, if you seen Mr. Keith going in somebody's mom crib, oh, you
Mhm.
already know what's going on.
No
He
doubt.
he pulled up in Miss Sharice's crib. Oh my god. Hey, yo, Platt, Miss Sharice, when you talk
Mhm.
about an ass, oh my god, her ass
Mm.
was so
Mm.
slim waist, fat. Everybody in the hood used to be like, "Look, Miss Sharice, you coming out the crib?" That was my man, mom, but he used to get mad like, "Stop looking at my mom." But his mom was built. She was a brick house. And Mr. Keith, we seen him going in her crib one time. He was like, "Damn, Mr. Keith taking her down."
peeling out that
Look,
bankroll.
look, 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 look. That nigga came. Look, my homie came out the next day with a brand new pair of Shacks on his feet. I said, "Yeah, yeah." Mr. Keith bought them jaws. He used to get mad as hell. Like, yeah, he
Yo,
broke
bro.
Miss Sharice off. I'm like, yeah. Shout out to the oldest, man. We need a lot of them in the
Yeah.
hood. They took care of a
Yeah.
lot of people. They was
Yeah,
the
they did.
original
They took us.
stepdads.
They would take us in the summertime. They put as many as they could in the truck. And I'm saying, even if you're like, yo, you was a little kid, they put as many as they could in the truck, and they would take us to the park, man. City Park. It was fresh cut grass. We could run. We could run till we fall out and play on the swings. And it was just a different
Man,
day. All of
reminiscing.
this, you can't trust him with kids and stuff. That shit didn't exist. All them kids got on that, man, and he would pick them up and take them back. You said snow cones. They had snow cones. Man, they make you a little snow cone. You get you a snow cone, and you just out there running and having fun.
boys was
And
winning in life.
yeah, you never forget that, man. And then he was an older man. He'd get out, his back was sort of bent, and he'd make sure everybody was on it. He'd be picking kids up, putting them on the truck, and he'd be like, "Everybody here? Is everybody here?" And they say, "Yeah, where everybody's here. Everybody here. Ain't nobody." He said, "I can't leave nobody now. Your sister here." We point to your sister here. I saw her. She came with you. Yeah, she right there. She goes. She right there. What about you? Your brother here? All of us here? Come on. He shut that bed. He didn't walk around, look around, and then he take us back home, man. And yeah, shout out to the Otises, man, because you're right. We make fun of them, but they served a purpose, man. They did. They man, it's almost like angels because the things they did for me growing up, it was like an angel, bro. And I ain't had no money. They ain't never asked me for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Took me to the Spark Park, spent 3 hours with me, gave me a snow cone, took me home, let me off, didn't say, "Hey, you owe me a dime." That man was, and then he went on about his business. And that's what I mean by we used to be a different black community. We used to care about each other, man.
Now I think it still go on, man. It just people just after a while you get embarrassed by people when you try to do good by them. Even, like you doing good, but they trying to make it seem like you a villain within the situation. People get tired of that, bro. People get tired of doing good by people. You know what I'm saying? Because they in their feelings, they talk some trash and it's embarrassing in their area.
I think things done changed a lot because the quote unquote the old like around our age, Plat 31, so he don't count, but around our age, Tabor in our 40s, they look at it like the dudes our age be like, F them kids. Like they walk around like you know what I'm saying? They don't want to do nothing with nobody else kids. They don't want to take the kids out to Chuck E. Cheese or you know what I'm saying, buy them a little snow cone like Platt said and just be interactive with the kids anymore. Dudes will walk right
Enjoy,
over the kids. Like how
enjoy,
Snoop did in Baby Boy. Like exactly
I,
like how Snoop act.
mm,
Go ahead,
yeah,
Platt,
enjoy
my
and
fault.
no,
my bad.
enjoy a child being a child. I'm saying you're an older 45-year-old man and you see in your mind the joy of a child and that reminds you of your youth and and you just look and say, man, those were the days. But they don't
Yup.
exist now. But no, me, the oldest thing, I, I can't be quiet like that. And
I,
you can't I don't want to watch no cartoons.
No, but
I
some of them just want companions though, Platt, because them guys, they kid
Yeah,
like
ain't
you
nothing
said,
wrong with that.
they
Nothing
kids
wrong
is
yeah,
with
bro.
old. They just want to be around a woman, even if she got young kids. They want to chill around the kids. Probably do watch SpongeBob and watch something with the kids,
no,
and just
you
get it.
watch that joke. I bet you would. See, you be hiding behind your
What my
kid.
what my youngin, my
You
daughter.
want to see? No, you want to see
No, I don't want to
SpongeBob.
see
No,
that.
you say that you watching it with her.
Now I can't
You
lie,
want
Platt. I took my daughter to see Toy Story. I was it brought back old
As
memories
you
for me.
should.
I took my baby to see Toy Story. I was like, dang man, I remember.
Geeked up with a pocket full of paper and buying all the snacks. I know the
how was it?
feeling.
Yeah,
Oh man, it was a
how
good
was it?
movie. It
How
was a
was
good
it?
movie. It was good. It was
It's
real
Toy
good.
Story. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, I ain't
Everybody
never seen a bad one yet. I ain't never seen a bad Toy Story yet.
It was the
now,
first one of its kind, so you really ain't gonna see one.
Now, what you
Cause you
say,
you,
Platt?
you remember the
now,
my bad.
No,
I
you
know
good.
it. I know it. Chick. That's her favorite. Like series,
Toy
and
Story.
yeah, she's grown. No, she's grown now. Now she's grown, but she fell in love with Toy Story when she was young, and
High five.
it's been her secret, like enjoyment
Guilty
that
pleasure.
yeah, guilty pleasure. Like she would still date, and throughout her life dating men, they never knew that. Like that was like a secret that she told to people that she didn't want the world to know. And you just said five is out. They she's gonna go see that. But then again, look at this. See, this is American culture. This is American culture. This society is so good and great that you can be a child and grow up on a series of films and become an adult and introduce your child
Mm-hmm.
And
into that
anime
series of
Comic
films.
Cons, and you can
Yeah.
dress like these characters. That's why I told y'all before, you ain't gotta grow up, bro. People don't have to grow up, and that's what I mean by it.
Boy,
No, they
boy,
no,
And
Tabor, they still gotta grow up, bro.
the boy.
I get you, I get what y'all said. What Planet
No, no.
said,
Well, first of all, Tabor, we were
I'm listening.
talking about raising. You can introduce your child into something that you saw as a child. That because there's
Yeah,
been gaps, and then there's a sequel and a sequel. You then at five, a lot of people are introducing their child to five, but when they were introduced as a child to one.
Yep.
So that's what
and
I'm saying. It's an experience that is rare, but it exists in our and then hold up, don't get it twisted. Toy Story is worldwide. That don't get that. That's a worldwide phenomenon. And no,
it's
I haven't
3D
seen
animation,
five.
bro.
I haven't seen five. Um, I'm familiar with the I'm familiar with that. You know, and for a long, I know a dude. They were talking about years ago. I know a dude. Man, he was just into them cartoons, man. And I never had seen it. He was like 18. Man, he loved the little cartoon movies. He was crazy. And I thought I just took I got away from him off I'm a grown and I'm done with him. But no, I love him. But I looked at it like I'm too old to watch him, man, not him. That man would look at them movies, man, and I'd sit there and watch a little bit with him, and he would remind me of how good they were. And
Take it back, bro.
yeah,
Y'all
no,
created.
no, he wasn't ashamed of it, man. He loved those things.
I know I
So
ain't ashamed of it. I make it a point to any chick that I rock with, I always ask them what do they do when they're not, like, if they're sad, like what is your go-to? And it's always some type of old movie when there was a kid that was somewhat of a cartoon. It may be, I mean, it's my age, it's The Lion King or The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast. Like, they really say that, but they ain't gonna tell you if you don't ask. So you ain't gonna know what to do if they feeling the way. I don't know. I just tend to be have a deep conversation, bro. But you don't really grow up, bro. I'm telling you, you may have to pay bills and deal with life as an adult.
you grow up.
Man,
You
I
grow
hear
up.
you. Um,
You grow up.
that's why
And to boy, for me, that would be
I'm
all
listening.
movies. No, for
All
me,
movies,
that's all, not just the Toy Story types. That's all of them.
yeah.
I've moved on to a different space in my life. And also as a man, um, my family, I don't care if they like Story. If they say, "Hey, we want to see it," they'll see it. But at me, I'll look at it, but I won't look at it. You know what I mean? I'm not paying it no attention. And as men, you got to get out of the whole pleasure aspect of life anyhow, because you're a man. You're not meant for pleasure. That's for
No,
others.
man, we ain't doing that,
That's
bro.
for kids. That's for kids.
No, it's not, bro.
Your woman. But now you're not really here for pleasure.
Nah, bro, we
And
not
I hate
doing
to
that.
say it like that. It's the way it is. And you say a beast of burden. For the life, yeah, that's what you by when you was born a man, you was born a beast of burden.
Nah, bro, we deserve to be happy, bro. The lightsabers for the Star Wars, they got them costing $500 and $1,000, bro. That ain't no kid toy. The Iron Man helmet is $250 to $300. That ain't no kid toy.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, it's a
I'm just
kid toy
saying,
though. It's
bro.
still a kid
Come
toy,
on,
Tabor.
bro.
It's still
Stop,
a kid
bro.
toy.
The
No,
Comic Con, bro.
if that's
Comic
what you
Con
want to
ain't.
do, if
Go
that's
ahead.
what you want to do with your money, go right ahead. But the whole pursuit of pleasure don't really exist for men,
I hear y'all, bro.
it's just the
That's
way
tough.
things are. That's why a man can go out and do hard labor and hard work and get it done
Some,
because he's not consumed with things that draw him away from that.
Yeah,
but we
you got it. you got to find a balance too, Tabor, because a lot of them guys that be with them anime stuff, which I seen, they people dressing up and like that, gives me a little incel-ish,
Bro, there's $1,500 Halo
kind of.
outfits that people wear to Comic Con, bro. What are we
I
talking about?
understand. Yeah, they
Those
want
are grown
to.
men.
They want to have fun, get dressed up and stuff like that. But you gonna have to. You can't be
Yeah,
still at your mom
that's a
crib and
fool. To
still
boy, that's
watching
a
anime. And
yeah, to
Nah,
boy, that's
bro.
a fool. That's a
I'm
fool.
listening to you, bro.
You dress up
Y'all,
like Halo and you pay $1,500 for the suit. You're a
bro,
fool.
I got a
they
free
pay more than
pass.
that. Plat. They
I got
spending racks on these outfits. I'm like,
yes
come
they
on,
are.
bro.
I had a press
A
pass for
man,
the 28 to 2019 Comic Con in Houston, bro. Them
okay.
people spent money on them outfits, bro. I'm talking about they official.
And they were look, they were where they are. How about that? Uh, I don't agree with that. I mean, they
Gotta
got to
let people
grow up.
live,
They
bro.
got to accept. Look, you got to accept some things are for kids. Period.
Nah,
You might not like it, but that's just the way things are.
bro. Some toys. There's a show that was on the Channel, and what he does is talk about old toys like Tom and Jerry, the Jetsons. Some of these toys was going for thousands of dollars, bro.
You keep
GI
going about
Joe,
money, Tabor. You keep
because it
talking about
matters,
money.
bro. Because grown men
Mm,
are buying those toys that they remember as kids, bro. It's a guilty pleasure, bro.
Why are they
We
buying
deserve
them?
that too.
A
Why?
lot of them.
Because
A lot of
Why
them
are they
ain't
buying?
selling it though either, Tabor. Don't let
Yeah.
that money stuff. They ain't selling it. They
Yeah, but why would a grown man buy a child's toy, Tabor?
they were kids when those toys came out, bro.
And,
That's why they
and
worth
that
so
and
much,
that
bro.
particular man has issues.
Nah, bro. I don't see why you doing that, bro. That's the
I don't
that's
know.
Tabor,
men.
Tabor,
I'm listening,
Tabor,
bro.
Tabor.
I'm
Listen to me,
listening.
Tabor.
I'm listening, bro.
You need to see. That's what I'm saying, and that's why people get on these channels. Tabor, sometimes you have to just listen. Don't
I'm
argue.
listening, bro.
Just listen. Tabor, if you're a grown man and you something about you Comic Con and you buying $3,000 suits and stuff, you got problems. You're not being a man. That's not for a man. Take my kids to Comic Con. Okay, okay, I can see that. But me go there dressed up like I'm Darth Vader, and I paid $5,000 for the suit because I got money. I got mental problems too
Yeah,
because
it
I'm a
get to
man.
a
Man, y'all
point.
just people
It
gotta
get to a
live, bro.
The
point.
boy,
We
you
not
like us. No,
we
no, we're
not in
gonna
the
try this.
same
The boy,
time,
you just
bro.
just listen. Don't
I'm listening, bro. I'm
disagree. You,
trying.
you can disagree
Don't
about anything. I could say the sun is shining. You could say it's not. You
okay.
can't just disagree to disagree. That's childish and immature, man. We have to be men. I'm sorry. It's a time when you have to put stuff like that away.
Yeah.
And some things are for kids. I'm sorry. That's what it is. It's
But
not
y'all not
for
being
you.
realistic, bro.
I'm
We
very
talking about
realistic.
something that actively go on in every city, bro. Comic Con is everywhere. A version of it. There's a black Comic
It's
Con, bro.
it's for children.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all tripping, bro.
It's not
Y'all
for
y'all
men.
keep overlooking the fact that we're still human and we deserve some
No,
type of
you
happiness.
gotta grow up. You have to. You gotta
I'm
You
turn
listening.
that page.
I'm
missing the
hearing you
point.
loud.
And,
I'm hearing
and
y'all, bro.
Platt, it's
Y'all not
starting to
hearing
get
me, bro.
a little different too with them little comic because I just was listening to somebody doing a little review on the little Comic Con things. Now it's starting to get a little freaky in that place.
It's
They
always have
they
been,
they
bro.
had they talking about orgies and the characters is
Mm.
starting to they go into their hotels and doing all type of weird stuff. It's still kind of weird though, Tabor, if you think about it though, bro.
It
You
ain't,
dressed up
bro.
as Pikachu or something, and you going to have relations with Dora the Explorer or something like this. Kind of weird, bro.
No, bro. Hey, listen, bro. There's things that
Did
exist
you just say
online
hold
and
up,
we
hold up,
know
hold
they
up,
do, bro.
hold up?
Tabor,
Let me
because we
hold
keep
up. Let
doing
me
this.
Yeah, but
Tabor,
y'all being
that
realistic,
world,
Tabor
bro.
ain't trying to
that
hear it, Platt.
world, Tabor,
He ain't
that
trying to hear it.
world is not for adults. Now,
Yes,
people
yes,
are
boy.
adults. Are adults in it? Yes, but Tabor, That world's not for adults. I'm
Bro, the
sorry, it's not.
adults created these cultures, bro.
Uh,
What are
uh,
you talking about? How is
Tabor,
it
you
not
know
for
what, Tabor,
adults?
Tabor. I'm gonna
I'm
say this
being
again.
realistic, bro.
You need to listen. You keep talking.
Okay, bro.
Okay, that's how you solve this. Just
Okay, bro.
listen. That's
Okay.
uh,
not for adults. You keep trying to justify. If you want to be an adult and you want to dress up like Pikachu and stuff, and you Dora the Explorer, and you want to have, hook up with people, I'm sure that's going on, but that's not for adults. That's for children. Comic Con's for children. You take your daughter, you take your son. And even on that, your son, you might say something like he 13 said, no, I don't know if we need to dress up like Spider-Man this year. And then you explain to him, well, you got to grow up. You're becoming a man. And I know you had fun when you was 8 and 9 and all of that, but you're not 8 and 9 no more. I'm gonna
Bro,
take
there's a
your
$2
brother.
million
I'm gonna take your
Pokemon card,
brother.
bro.
I'm gonna take your brother,
Come on, bro.
but you can't dress up. We going, but let your brother dress up like Spider-Man. You just going dressed up just like me because he's a child, and you got to train a child to be a man. Stop, Tabora. Stop telling us about the place. I don't care.
eh,
It's
uh,
for
I'm
children.
making real
It's for
points, bro.
children, brother.
We not
Nah,
It's
real.
for
Plat.
Man,
Wait,
listen.
children.
Plat.
eh,
Let me say
Come on,
something.
bro.
Let me say
Star
something to him real
Wars,
quick.
bro. Come on, fam.
To but nah, cause to boy, you always be doing that. Like like
Doing what, bro?
cause you do this where you deviate from like you're missing the whole point of like we get it that it exists, but the thing is, it's not cool for a grown man to be dressing up and shit like
That's
that,
what
bro.
you black
I'm not
men think,
saying
bro.
No, I'm not saying you can't be happy and shit like that. Like, excuse my language, play. You can still enjoy things as a grown man. But as far as like them cartoons, and I get what you're saying, people made that stuff and all of that, but still, cartoons are not supposed to be like you're not supposed to wake up, eat cereal, and watch cartoons at 45. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like,
K-Rex, your daughter, she's going as Spider Woman. I mean, as a Supergirl, and you up there squeezing on a suit. Not for fun. You serious? You squeezing on
you
you a
put on
suit?
a Spider-Man outfit. Yeah,
yeah,
Tabor,
hell
Yeah,
like
yeah.
no, bro,
grown
hell
And
ass
you,
man with a
yeah,
pot belly trying to wear a Spider-Man spandex suit. And you talking about, yeah, I'm going to the Comic Con and I'm trying to swing around.
yeah,
And
bro, that scream
come
virgin to me,
on,
bro.
bro.
That
Like,
like that just scream. I never got
no,
laid my whole life.
yeah, K-Rex. Now you dressing up like Dora the Explorer.
That's what I mean. That's that's what I mean, play. Like that shit. It get to a point. Like we
Eh,
can't be dressing.
Yeah, and
Like,
you know the truth, K-Rex, the kid wouldn't like you. No, I'm being serious.
right?
The kid ain't gonna
Nah.
like you because they're gonna be
Yeah.
like, look at my daddy. Look at my
No,
dad. I'm
play.
embarrassed by my daddy.
I lie to you not, play. I lie to you not, play. That I'm glad we having this conversation, cause I got a uh I got this dude I know that
uh-oh.
and he not like he like an associate, like I do business with him and stuff like that, but I can't even lie, dude kind of a weirdo. Like he he because one day he just out the blue, like we never had, like we just had business conversations. So one day we just kind of on some casual talking, he started showing me pictures, like he like, oh, I just went to this like medieval some type of shit. And
Jeez.
he showed me pictures, bro. I lie to you not.
Oh my
These
goodness.
niggas dressed up in night outfits. These niggas got swords. These niggas
Hmm.
got like
Real swords, bro.
helmets. But
Hmm.
bro, that shit is like no, because he got deeper than like the that shit. Like he started showing me people dressed up as anything, and I started getting lost, and I kind of deviated from that topic.
Centaurs and all that stuff, bro. I know
Yeah,
what you're
that
talking about. My baby mom took me to one. There's one in Houston. 7 stages. There's Jolston, all that medieval
yeah that
stuff with
jow
the
yeah
bars and
hell yeah
cuffs.
hell
Bro,
yeah.
I've been to that. I forgot what the name is. It happens in October every year in Houston or outside of Houston. What I'm telling y'all, bro, like, Joey, what's your hobby, bro? You got a hobby, Joey? Your actual
Yeah,
hobby. What is it?
actual hobby. I'm getting back into drawing. You know, I do my workout.
Okay, that's
boxing,
not a
about to learn
hobby,
this little
bro.
MMA stuff.
Wait.
What
Working out. Wait a
boxing
minute.
isn't a
Wait a minute.
hobby.
Working out not a hobby, bro.
It can be considered
It's
as
a
a
hobby.
hobby.
Tabor.
It could consider as a hobby.
Yeah,
I was
hold on,
about
hold
to
on. Somebody
say.
want to know. Somebody want to know. Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate were arrested in Miami. They were supposed to host a bare knuckle brawl, a fight that goes on. U.S. Marshals picked them up. They're going to be extradited to England to face 21 counts of various charges. You can go look them up. It's on TMZ. It's on Google. Go and look it up. That's what happened to Andrew Tate. Now, Tabor,
Yes, bro.
let them answer. Don't interrupt.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, Tabora. I got like my daughter, because I was good at drawing. She's good at drawing. You know, that's a hobby both of us we do together. You know what I'm saying? Little stuff like that.
Mhm.
Working out, that's a hobby, Tabora. Working
It
out.
is. It is.
Yeah, I was about to say, cause me myself, I go to the boxing gym, and that's like I'm not a boxer, but nigga, that's a hobby for
Yeah,
me.
that's a good hobby. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Boxing,
feel me?
all of that, working out, getting up, what you do is a hobby. That's just things you do. This YouTube stuff, that can be a
You
hobby.
consider it as a hobby. Yup.
Yeah. So,
Conversating.
So anything
but
is considered a hobby.
as a man, you have to transition into an adult. Like the video games for me. When I was a kid, I liked them, but I'm a man. I don't keep up with them. Does that mean I can't play them and like them? Yeah, I probably could. But see, you got to resist that. That's the thing. You have to resist those things. And then you have to like the things that adults do. That's what you fall in love with. You don't fall in love with the things that children do. You can have children and you can hide behind your children. You can go to Toy Story 5 and stuff like that. You can hide behind them and you can go to places that children go. But as an adult, you got to let that go.
You're
You're
dressing up like
grown.
a Power Ranger, Tabora. As a grown 40-some-year-old man, I'm going to look at you
Those were
sideways, good brother.
grown. Those were grown men. It was the show, bro. Most of those shows, they were grown, bro.
I got you, man. I got you. Comic Con is for incels and losers.
For real,
If you
that's
want to
what I'm
go,
saying, bro.
they certainly like to see you. But if you want to go there, I wouldn't go there. I just wouldn't go there. You as men, like I said, take your kids there. You got two boys. You got two boys. One of them wants to be Hulk. One of them wants to be Spider-Man or Thor or the Black Panther. Yeah,
You,
take your kids there. You
yeah,
low key enjoy the event through them because you're the father. You're watching your kids. You see them run around and get in the events, and then y'all go in the hotel, and then the next day y'all do other stuff. Yeah, I can see that. You tell them I did this when I was a kid, and you reliving it. But your grown ass, you joining
you,
the Avengers? No, bro, that ain't it. That's
yeah,
not it, bro.
and this
I'm
is
gonna
That's
look
this
at
is
not
that
it.
nigga
black.
sideways. I
This is
am
this
like,
Yeah,
is
you
this is
come
black
you come
people,
out there
bro.
dressed up like Scarlet Witch. Yeah,
You know what
like
y'all doing
No,
right now,
no, but
bro?
that's what I'm saying. That like at them anime thing,
Captain
cause I didn't
America.
took my nieces. I didn't took my nieces there. They that anime shit is weird. Like I can't even lie to you. That
It ain't
anime,
your
cause it be
thing, bro.
grown. No, but listen, it be 50-year olds. I'm talking old ass
Yeah,
niggas.
with pop bellies with spandex suits on.
Yes, dressing up as like all these like Goku and who the
Come
rest
on,
of them
Tabora.
Naruto.
They
uh-huh.
grew
Rest
up
of them
on
niggas.
that, bro.
Adore.
Bro,
Uh,
listen, let me tell you. Go ahead, bro.
Tabor, Tabor.
Listen.
We gonna move on.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
we
Well,
yeah.
can't
listen,
convert
Tabora ain't
you.
trying
one,
to hear it.
Tabor,
He don't.
Tabor. Over here,
bro.
we talk about grown adult
We
things here.
are, bro.
No,
We
no, no,
No,
are.
we're
no,
But
not.
no.
you know
That ain't
what?
grown
I'm
adult
gonna let
things,
you
Tabor,
get it
Tabora.
off.
Tabora,
So
that's
Tabor,
y'all
not
can
grown
Tabor.
adult
veto me,
things.
but I
We
can't
don't
say
talk
that.
about stuff like
Yeah.
that. Okay, I don't understand why you keep arguing with that. You can do what you want though. You can attend them and be a part of them all you want to. Men get into men things. They
I
just
did it
get
as a
into men
photographer,
things.
bro.
Men get into men things.
Okay, so
photography,
that's fine.
photography to some degree, you know, if you just go in there to take pictures, I can understand that. But what I'm saying, men get into men things. Men don't dress up like Spider-Man. And anytime
I
you
hear
do
you,
what
bro.
your,
It was a grown
anytime you
man
do what,
playing that though.
anytime you do what your child is doing, that should be a red flag for you as an adult. Something's not right here.
Okay, so forgetting all the Comic Con, let me tell y'all what y'all doing right now, bro. There's a
Uh-oh.
reason why there used to be smart dudes, right? The little nerdy kid that go into the barber shop and y'all used to talk to him. And as a teenager, he grew up and was telling certain things and saying what he wanted to do and what he was into, and he never came back, bro. And those little nerdy black kids don't fit in the hood anymore because they grew up and they were just on to what they were on. They were smart, they just wasn't accepted. And they wasn't around. Cause y'all just be beating down on people who's just different from you.
No,
They
no, no,
still
no,
black
no.
dudes doing that. Come
It's
on,
not
bro.
Hold
a
on,
I gotta get
nerdy.
away from the nerd
I'm
It's
thing.
listening.
Don't
yeah,
make it a nerd thing,
yeah, hold on,
Tabor.
yeah, hold on, hold on.
It is a
Yeah,
nerd thing, bro.
Tabor,
An engineer
Tabor,
is a come on, bro.
Tabor. This is a collection of people having discussions. We're not
Y'all
here
and y'all
to.
punch it
We're
up.
no. I'm not. I'm not here to try to give you a place where you can deal with whatever your trauma or past problems are. I'm not here for that. You're welcome to your opinion, but as far as your issues, you're going to have to seek professional help
What
for that.
issues, bro? What are you
No,
talking
you're
about?
talking about nerdy kids who left.
Yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all, see, listen, bro. I'm just having a conversation amongst y'all, right?
You're
So
not. Well, so
earlier,
hold up. Well,
uh,
Tabor, you're not a nerd.
I was about to say, Tabor, you not a nerd. So how you
bro,
speaking for them?
I was considered one when I was studying computers, bro. And the things that I talk about, boys didn't want to hear it. And
Do you
Okay.
I
want
was,
so,
So
Tabor? Do you
I'm
want to have
listening, bro.
these conversations? We can't have these conversations if you say stuff like that because
Like what, bro?
you will be insulted.
As black, amongst the
So
black
just
men,
talk about the topic, man, and be done with it.
I didn't,
That's
I
all you
didn't
got to
even
do.
bring this up, bro.
No,
Y'all did.
Tabor, it's not
uh,
even you. You think and I don't even know. This is the
Well,
age, right? 2026. But before that, the age of the internet, all these black people have hijacked the term nerd. That's crazy to
yeah, I
me.
don't like that either,
Well,
Pat.
I'm talking about
Everything.
actually what a nerd is, bro. I'm talking about computers. That's nerdy stuff, bro.
How,
That's
no,
the
Tabor, that's really not though.
Not in this
bro.
day and age,
Yeah,
nah.
Like what?
everybody know.
Back
Yeah,
in
the
the
kids,
day,
kids,
the nerd
kids,
was on the
kids. No,
computer,
no,
bro.
kids. No. Well, no, you. Well, a
Come on, bro.
nerd is anyone who has a focus on something. So you can be a football nerd. You can be a basketball nerd. Somebody asks you anything, you know everything. Larry Bird scored 13 points in balls in Atlanta, and he went on 5 games after that. Then he finally scored 47 points against the Celtics. That's a nerd. That's I'm saying technically by the textbook, that's a nerd. You're full of a lot of irrelevant stats, and you know a lot about a subject
Bro,
matter.
when the last time, let's say
You
you
know
was in
what you need
school.
to do, bro? You keep
Come on, bro.
interjecting and interrupting, and you don't understand that don't make you right. I know exactly what a fucking nerd is. I've studied the stuff. I know about these clowns. I've been around YouTube. I know about these clowns claiming to be nerds. I've been looked it up what it is. It's not what they say it is.
It
They
ain't,
try to
but
make it into something that it's not. To try
you
to judge the fact that they're incels.
calling themselves
Incels
educated
and nerds.
lames.
No,
I used,
that's an incel.
yeah, I used to hate that term, boy.
Yeah, you can be a nerd about clothes. Anything that you focus on, if you go by the term nerd, you're a nerd. Expert, nerd.
Yup.
You saying computers makes you a nerd. No, it don't. And right now, you're like me, compared to somebody right now that's 13, 14, they know way more about computers than I do. Way more. And they 13. So how am I claim I'm a computer nerd when they know these are children, they know way more about a damn computer than me. They if I could hand them my phone, they could do shit on my phone I didn't even know it could do. So wait, whoa, you can do that on the phone?
Bro,
You can
nobody
do
was
this on
calling
the phone,
people
that
a
on the
nerd
phone. Yeah,
back in the day.
they know all that shit,
NBA
brother.
stats, bro.
Yeah, everybody ain't considered as a nerd. I used to hate when that term used to be brought up around the space. Guys was calling themselves educated lames. I'm like, come on, bro. What are we doing? Y'all calling yourself lames because you educated? No. You just probably just lame. Like,
No,
ain't
for
got
real.
nothing to do with your education, good brother.
For real though, Joey. Like I hated that shit too. I can't even
Oh,
lie.
we nerds. This is why they don't like us. Nerds versus the cool guy on campus. Like, no, you just corny. Like, it ain't got nothing to do with you being smart. Tabor. I know plenty of smart guys. That's cool.
Right.
Got good personalities. Got women. I don't really just go by the revenge of the nerd thing, man. I
What you
don't.
call is a nerd? Toya's in the chat. She's a nerd.
Oh, hey, Toya.
No, Toya's a nerd. If you want to go by that, she don't act like a nerd, but technically, she's what, an English teacher. She's a nerd. You can break down all of that stuff. You see what I'm saying? I don't know why, and it seems
I
like
hear you, bro.
the nerds to me, the nerds don't want to be nerds, but all the other people want to be nerds, and they're not nerds.
Because they get treated a certain way.
You know what, Tabor? You can be a porn nerd.
I guess, bro.
You could be a porn nerd. You have a overwhelming amount of knowledge about pornography. Is that no? You say you're a nerd. You're a porn nerd, Tabor.
I guess you can call it that. I mean, ain't nothing I can tell you. Because you telling me you
Booty
knowing
Talk
NBA
66.
stats is a nerd, bro. Ain't nobody was saying that back in the day, bro.
If you
I've
Yes, it
know,
never
was.
heard that,
if
bro.
you can tell me every game Michael Jordan scored 30 points, and you
But
can
nobody
tell,
called
wait a
that
minute,
dude a nerd back in the day, bro.
bullshit, he is a nerd.
Come on, bro. I hear you.
It
If,
depends on
if he,
the like, cause you can know like too much shit about something. Like you can, if you know like cause I do know niggas that's like that they know like the percentages of like every player, like every like of everything, like the shots, the rebounds, like the
mhm.
steals, like they know they can literally give you a list of like every player's stats. Now that's like on some nerd shit. Like, and that's I feel like always been the case. Like, and that's what like y'all Platt was saying earlier. Like, if you got too much focus on one thing, then yeah, you pretty much like it be dudes like, and that's the thing. Like, for example, like me, I don't have my focus on one. Like, I watch a lot of different stuff. Like, I could go from boxing, I could watch that UFC stuff, I could watch basketball, I could watch a bunch of different things. But if you just a type of person, oh, I'm gonna sit here and watch Pokemon and collect Pokemon, and I got the cards and I got the toy, like that's like, yeah, that's on some nerd shit. But not even just with like the cartoons and stuff, but yeah, like what Plet said, with anything. So
You could
if
be a cartoon. You could be a cartoon nerd.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like
You
just
could
with
be, yeah. You could know the Mickey Mouse stuff. You can know the Hanna Barbera stuff. You could talk about Hound Dog or whatever that thing was, or the Rooster Man and Tom and Jerry. You could tell everybody about when this came out, this episode, what happened to that. They took away. Hey, have you ever heard of the band episodes of Tom and Jerry? And that's what I'm saying. People be like, damn, you know a lot about cartoons. Yeah, as a kid, I really fell in love with them. And I'd be like, yeah, Ren and Stimpy, all of that stuff. You know all of that. You said, well, MTV had a 1 year run. So I'm saying, if you want to say nerd, you could say, man, that dude's a cartoon nerd, right? What's that? The Shake. We ain't seen Shake. I don't know what happened to Shake. Shake ran out of here about 2 years ago. Shake was Aqua Team Hunger Force. And me and him used to have fun about talking about the Aqua Team because he watched it. So I watched it too back in the day. But he was one of those people like me who watched that shit. It was funny. And Shake. Well, yeah, Shake. He used to show up in the chat box every now and then. But um, yeah, you Tabor don't know what a nerd is.
I guess.
And we got to keep going. Look, at the end of the day, Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate have been arrested. They finna ship both of those men off to London. Those men are gonna face charges, 21 charges. You can go see because of the um, character or what those charges are. You can't really repeat them on YouTube channel, but you're free to go on your social media and go look it up. Two social media icons. I wouldn't say Tristan as much, but certainly Andrew Tate. He's carved a space out on social media. He tried to go to Florida. He was arrested. He's been apprehended. He'll be sent to Britain, and he'll have to deal with the British legal system. And I don't know. Somebody said he's not guilty. Well, I hope not. I hope
Didn't
they
he
don't
get
put
brought
it
up
in.
on charges before?
Yeah, in Romania. And I hope he's not guilty. I hope he's not. But he said he got 12 kids. He need to go ahead and get this behind him. You know, it's just like do your time. It's simple as that. With the
Well,
guy for Diddy, G Deep, he confessed to a crime. He said he took somebody's life. He went and did his 25 years. Not do I think that's what you should do. I do think you need to do that. I think if you did something like that, you do need to confess. But that's what I'm saying. And now he's out, and he just like me and you. He's a regular dude now. But he needs to go and stand in front of that judge and be judged so he can tell everybody I'm innocent. You see that British dropped the charges. I stood in front of the world and I was judged. And then go on with your life, man. If you innocent. But you don't need this stuff hanging over your head. And these are two mixed race. These are two black men right here. Now, ain't that something they're going to become black now? Ain't that something? They was running around the red pill. They weren't black. Now they finna become black.
that's how the game is played. It's always been played like that. Black when it's convenient or a crime is being committed. If they can get them on it.
And this is the way the world works, man. It's I don't even know what to say. But I hope they go ahead and get judged so they can go on with their life, man. Their father is deceased, but it was a black man. There's a picture. Actually, if you go to Andrew Tate's page, go down to siblings, go to Diana, go to his sister's page. On his sister's page, you're gonna see a picture of the whole family. One I've never seen. I'd never seen. I knew they had a sister. I never seen that woman. And on that page, she actually took
She
a
looking
family
good.
photo. Huh? What'd you say? Anyhow, she took a family photo and the father's there,
Do
all
she
three
look
of them.
good?
She look all right to me. They got no problem. She's a lawyer. She look all right to me. I don't know about what you mean by good, but I don't see nothing wrong with her. She's very, I mean, she's an attractive woman. But they say she stays out of the limelight and she don't do what they do. But she is an attorney. She's married. She's a mother, and she's living her life. And it's sort of sad because she's sort of dark skinned in the sense that you can see the father, the complexion of the black father in her, very visible. Those other two guys, not so much. Not so much. There you go.
Why is it a
Shout out to the corporal alpha, the corporate alpha, the corporate alpha. Shout out 2462. Shout out to your brother. $20 holla. He says the Tates are innocent. Tate brothers did nothing wrong.
supposed to stay away?
I don't know, man.
Was out here flexing.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot of bread, man. Even though they make money, they done spent a lot of bread. Legal fees, they done spent some money. And them cars, they gonna hook them cars, man. That's the thing about it. You get locked up, they gonna tow your shit. They gonna tow your shit. All your shit inside, somebody gonna rife through that. Man, y'all living. What I told you, I went to the hospital, man. I had 300. Because I remember I had 300, I had 20s. And I had got sick, man, and I fell out. And I had to be medevac to the hospital. And I came to, man, I went for my wallet. My wallet had nothing but my ID in it. And I told them people, I said, what about my money? What you mean? I said, my bread, man. Somebody took my money. They said, well, we got a form. We have a form you can fill out. And then the person was telling me, man, you don't know how the hospital rock, man. He said, hospital, you're on your own out here. That's just simply how a hospital goes. And it's a reason that you need your wife or your girlfriend in that room with you, man. Somebody got to watch you. A lot of times, them nurses, they'll come in, they don't do what they're supposed to. You need somebody right there to watch you, watch over you. Like the stream, man. Hit the Cash App, support the platform. Like the stream. He said they never said they're black. I got you, man. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Hit the Cash App. We got $20 holla, man. You're free. Corp Alpha. Z Corp Alpha. What's up with you? They keep calling the Tate brothers pedos. Well, yeah, they did say, yeah, so maybe you're right. They got to have a day in trial. They got to have a day in court, though. They got to have their rightful day in court. They got to have a fair trial. That's how that works, man. It don't work the other way. This is not old. This just happened. I don't know why you guys want this to be old. This is not old news. This just happened. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Tate brothers have been arrested. The Tate brothers are being held accountable. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. Send a Cash App. Support the platform. It's a new arrest. This is all new. They're getting flown to Britain right now. They were down in Miami to host a bare knuckle brawl event. They were down there to host that. They were apprehended outside the event. Now they're about to be flown to England. And people would say that's why they didn't leave. Yeah, well, you got to think about it. you go to a place they can't get you, and then you have the nerve or the audacity to come to America where they can get you. And they got them. You can make a statement they was waiting on them. And they've been doing that stuff too long, man. You got to understand the feds, they'll wait you out. They'll wait you out. They'll sit right outside. They ain't worried about you staying in your house. They ain't worried about you scared to come out. They wait. They waiting on you. You start feeling brave and you start saying, I'm finna go jog a mile, and they got you then. You out there, they got you. My partner said they locked him up. And he said he tried to go back to the house. He said he had a pot of bones, a pot of neck bones on there. He said they told him, don't worry about it. He said the next pot of bones you cooking gonna be in the jail. Put your hands behind your back. He said, well, I don't want my house to burn down. They said, don't worry about it. They locked him up, put him in the car, went over everything. And then they sent somebody to the house to cut them bones off. You would have thought they would have went ahead and served them up. Said, yo, man, let's put a bone on the plate, man. Put a little salt, a little hot stuff. Chief, you want some neck bones? I got a whole pot of it, fresh cooked. They didn't want them things, man. He turned the oven off. When he got out of jail, he came home to a cold pot of neck bones. They had been sitting there. They don't care. They could care. They don't care about no. They've been sitting there, but they don't care. They do not care. A fresh pot of bones. Y'all sleep. You know, I haven't had a pot of neck bones in forever, but y'all sleep on them neck bones, bro. When you look at someone like Shaquille O'Neal, brother, let me tell you something. Shaquille O'Neal gonna put down a pan of neck bone. He gonna put down a pot of bone. Shaquille O'Neal gonna knock down some neck bones. You can look at him and tell some greens, yeah. You can look at Shaquille and tell that he's a neck boner. When you say how big he is, how tall he is, his neck, period, he's a neck boner. He one of them dudes that take the whole neck bone and bring it out his mouth, ain't nothing but a bone. You be like, damn, man, you eat that? How you eat that like that? Barkley's a neck boner. Yeah, when I see the TNT thing or whatever the ESPN thing, I said neck boners. They neck boners. And a woman, all you got to do is put some onions and throw out the bones and put some onions in there and cut it on. You don't have to do nothing else. As a woman, you done cook the pot of bones. Look at, we got a recipe in there. She said, he says, a onion, some garlic, minced seasoning, sea salt. You a white person. This is a white person. Only white. All of that for some neck bone. You white. Whoever you are, you white. All of that on some neck bones. Your extras cost more than the neck bones. But you're right though. No, I'm with you on that though, man. I got to get my seasonings. I got to get my seasonings up. You say you got bacon fat in there, garlic, minced seasoning, sea salt in a pot of neck bones. Yeah, I wouldn't eat them. I just wouldn't eat the neck bone. I would just find something. I would find something else to eat. Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate's gonna be looking for him a neck bone, bro, because he's gonna be in that jail for a while. And he still got his social media. He'll get him. He'll put up. He'll be on Twitter, and people probably already campaigning and trying to get him out right now. His brother too. What's up with you, dog face? I think I remember you from years ago. I might be wrong though. I don't know. I think I do. So you want to be a top G? He said they hate black people. Well, I disagree with that. That red pill community has issues with black people. They're mixed race people. I gotta disagree with that. That they have a problem with black. I don't think they do. They gotta do that time, bro. You gotta do all that time. Like the stream, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. Bless the cash app. We might do us an all nighter, man. We didn't expect to do it. We going into Sunday. You remember that Sunday morning? Sunday morning with Charles Carroll? Remember that? You guys don't even know that exists, do you? He passed away. And then they replaced him with another guy and he passed away. But what I'm saying, you guys don't remember the Sunday morning. We talking about the YouTube didn't even exist. YouTube wasn't even a figment of somebody's imagination. And there was a program used to come on Sunday morning. They used to talk about America. And they showed you all the aspects of America. And you didn't have to travel. And we didn't, like I said, we had what three. It used to be the magazine. You had to go to the store. Store had all the magazines, California, New York. They had the New York Times. They had the L.A. Times. They had the Washington Post. You could go there now because I've been to that store. You can go to that store. They had all those newspapers. Every one of those newspapers. You can get a Sunday, L.A. Times, a Washington Post, and big papers, big ones. And people that used to be their internet. That was their internet. They sit there and they go through that paper, have a cup of coffee, call friends over, and they read what's going on in the Chicago Tribune. They sit back and have a cup of coffee and read what's going on across the United States. L.A. Times. What is the one in New York? What is it's one. I don't even know what the paper. Anyhow, the Washington Post and all of that. And it was a big deal. I'm saying you would sit back and you would watch people, man, take their time reading that big old paper, man. And this what they doing in New York. This what they doing in California. And we were a different. It was funny how quick that is. That's real quick too, man. We just were a different country, man. We just were a different country. And now we got the Tate bros. They're being locked up. They're being held accountable. People want to let them go. It don't work that way, man. It's gonna cost them some more bread. This is terrible though, man. The daughter went on to become an attorney. Their sister is an attorney. She's married. She got kids, and she don't really deal with them. She acknowledges them, but she don't really deal with them. Ain't that something? You're a dad. That her dad was a chess genius, and the two who didn't really turn out, the two boys. But then again, we're men, though, right? We're men, and it's late, man. It's late, so we gonna have to get up out of here, man. She said what they do. They got charged with trafficking. They were arrested at a bare knuckle brawl, which probably is going on right now. They were going to host it. U.S. Marshals seized their properties and them. They're shipping them to Britain to face charges. People can make a statement. They should have never came back. Yeah, well, you got to think about it. Yeah, he told her, he warned them, told them don't come in here. Florida don't play. Yeah, man, in Florida, cool though. I need to go to Orlando. I need to, man. I need to stop playing. I need to get on up out of here, man. Go on to Orlando. I'm about to set this YouTube stuff on hold, man. I'm serious. I might be gone for 6 months, man. I got stuff. I just got to do this. Right now, I probably just don't won't be able to stream. I just can't do it. I got stuff I got to do, man. Florida, cool, man. Orlando is popping. Just what I'm talking about. Like the stream, man. Reach down there, like the stream if you can. Subscribe to the channel. Send a cash app. Hit the super chat, man. Hit that super chat, man. Support the platform. And we out.